lipstick building is
getting a lot of traffic jam now. Once it gets to this part of 6th Avenue, things really start to jam up, but we got all the floats in, we saw everything, and then we get to see everything kind of again. Let me get in front of this float. Balsam Hill. Yeah, that Needham's float is just generating a lot of...
I don't know. I don't even know the last time I ever tried to do that. Sorry. I don't even... I made myself laugh on that one.
Bigger and holds more people, but that's not even the case. I think it's about the same capacity, and MSG might have a little bit more. Weren't they talking about building a newer MSG more west? Is that happening? Is that
Is the snow from the back of the umbrella? Went ahead and took off directly in the spacing between my jacket and my neck. Giving me a nice little chill down the back.
Those guys got moves.
He'll be at New York Comic Con. So at least I got confirmation. We don't have to worry about him. At least we know. We'd like him to be here.
Oh, I gotta be careful with this music. Oh, noise suppression. Okay, there we go. All right, noise suppression should be on. I'm at this Luckin Coffee. They're everywhere now. This one's on 21st and 3rd. This actually used to be the location of one of the Blimpies that I preferred. And I'll tell you why I preferred this Blimpie. This was, and the entire time they existed, until they closed down. They were one of the last ones that still sliced each sandwich meat. You know, later they became, all of them became like Subway. I don't know if you've seen those places where they, you know, make a sandwich by taking the meat between two pieces of wax paper and it's already all pre-cut. This one still sliced the meat to order every time. So when you ask for extra meat, they would slice up some more. But this is where it used to be. So I feel like I had to come here and do this because of that. Let me just see check on my order here, see if it's ready yet. Oh, 314 is ready. Okay. Thank you. It's a DJI Osmo 4, Pocket 4. Yeah. All right, thanks again. Have a good day. Thanks.
Late again on a Tuesday? Typical.
This is just iced coffee, medium roast with almond milk. I thought the whole thing with Luckin Coffee that's supposed to be very cheap. This one was still $5.75, and I don't think the milk made a difference as to the pricing. So it was originally going to be whole milk, and then it was still $5.75. I changed to almond milk; it was still the same price. So it wasn't the milk. Oh, let me turn off suppression. There we go. All right. Good morning. Leon, Bagels and Walk, Sean. By the way, I checked again on the status of the Pocket 4 Pro. It's still in customs. At this point, the delivery date from Amazon, Germany, still says tomorrow. I have a feeling it might be troublesome because it's a DJI product, and if anything, they might send it back. Let's see. All hope is not lost because Extra is now starting to post about the Muse 2 Pro again after being completely quiet for the last month. So I think this is an SVA building on my right. I always remembered it being right next to the police station. Anyway, we don't need to walk fast today either. I'm overall feeling okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe today's the day we go to Solomon. Yeah, okay, so let's go south, maybe through the East Village, maybe Stuytown area, and then check out the Solomon store. Maybe. Okay. What was that? Stephen Friedman, who did the final super chat of the stream yesterday. Thank you again for support. Steve Parker. Hello. Robert T. Sheila. William D'Angelo. Tomoko in Yokohama. Gray Salt. Jerome McLean's. Tom XLP. Frank the Tank. Teresa. Jock Moore. Metal Mare. R.G. Jones. Ted Turner from the Czech Republic. Might not be the same Ted Turner, I don't think. Especially based on living status. Linogram, Nicolas Novaira, Luke Skywalker. Tober Salesman says, no plan, best plan. I like that too, right? I mean, yesterday was a plan. It was a loose plan, but it still worked out. I'm actually surprised we made it back as fast as we did. From 10 a.m. to 3:30, including that Kings Plaza Mall pit stop. I mean, that was a good half-hour detour, right? Considering finding the place, ordering, sitting to eat. In total, it was probably half hour right before we got back on track. I'm feeling dropless again. Once the rain stops, it's not supposed to come back until the afternoon or late afternoon, maybe evening. But who knows? Ham hock on 3 consecutives. Thank you for that. This week might be tough for some who are used to my usual streams. Now we're all over the place. October Salesman with 40 consecutives. October Salesman is an OG. Has been here from the beginning, or near it. So we thank you for that support as well. Victoria. Did I say hi to Septic? Hi. Donald Dove, Richmond Tan, you're late. You're late, Richmond. Richmond, you're late. Gerard, good morning. Yeah, the feet are okay, actually. There would have been the start of some blisters on the sole of my foot, which is, I think, is the worst part for a blister. Like a side of a toe, okay. But the sole of the foot, like on a weight-bearing part of the foot, that's the worst. Isn't it? I think so. Let's go down 18th. Gigi, good morning. I had to have noise suppression on before Mango the Cord. They were playing a lot of music in that coffee shop. No Sparrow today. No Sparrow ever again. They have ruined it for us permanently. Richmond, why are you late? KJ McLean, good morning. I don't know when these droplets are going to stop. I mean, the coffee itself is okay. I thought the whole draw was that it's supposed to be super cheap. You know, it's not even a latte, it's just a nice coffee. Not super cheap. $5.75. I mean, considering the small iced coffee at Dunkin' was like $5. That's kind of ridiculous. The nerve. Anyway, yeah, and I have to pick up something from B&H, but I'll probably do that at the end of the stream. I don't think it won't be as long as yesterday's stream either. I need to I want to do some things, work on some of my home assistant automations and whatnot. I set up a couple in the last couple of weeks. One was a front door sensor. Every once in a while, somebody will come over and, you know, our front door doesn't like shut all the way if you just let it go. You have to like physically close it. Otherwise it'll just like slam but also stay open slightly. So I put a sensor on it. And if it stays open for more than 5 minutes, I started getting a repeating alert every 5 minutes that it stays open. I also turned on that if our door is unlocked and anybody tries to go in when it does not detect that me or my wife are home, based on our phone locations, that we get an immediate alert, which I think is cool. Anyway, so yeah, maybe Solomon, and maybe near the end, closer to lunchtime, B&H. Ah, Ted Turner is your nickname, but your name is Martin. Do you tell everybody to call you Ted Turner? How are the apartments in this building? This apartment building here, this corner used to be like a small medical office, I think. It was only 2 stories, this building. And eventually they had nothing here for a long time. And then they started, they have a garage for the Florian too. So now it's the Florian. I think it's 350 East 18th Street. I think it's 350 First Avenue. I think it's 350 East 18th Street. If anybody wants to look it up to see how much apartments are. But I can tell you they're probably going to be expensive. They all look very fancy. Oh, the windows are already dirty. Oh, let's see the curved windows. I don't think those robots will clean them very well. The ones you could attach the outside of suction to it. But a building that fancy might have periodic window cleanings as part of their whole thing. Fred Melisano. Time flies. Patricia Nemchik. Joe List. Who's Joe List? I don't know. You just made the list. Grove Street and Bedford Street? We'll see if I swing over there. Our Mondays, well, our regular Mondays might have a chance of doing that depending on the route we take, since that one's a little bit flexible. What if Star Wars was made with a $10 budget? I mean, in theory, can you actually do Star Wars with is there any chance of doing Star Wars with a $10 budget? Like, yeah, you could say I'm going to film it on my phone, but your phone did not cost $10. And then if you say, well, it was subsidized through the phone plan, but that's still not technically $10. You're still paying for a phone plan, which is probably not going to be $10 a month. I guess you could borrow equipment, but then is your time worth $10? Am I overanalyzing it in like the worst way? Probably. Do I like being contentious for no reason? Also, sometimes. Richmond, you're late. Jim Nelson, good morning. Is there a Manhattan street that I've never walked? Yeah, absolutely. The only person who could say that there isn't a street they've never walked is Vegas and Waukesha. Well, not the only person. There's been a few, but Vegas and Waukesha also documented it with video. And he's walked every street in Manhattan.
Lord of Cat, hello. Richmond 10, you're late. Yeah, we've immortalized Sbarro on the stream. I think, did we lose our Pixel? Was it Pixel 9? I think it was Pixel 9 that we did the whole on-stream pickup and then unboxing and setup. But I think we were sitting in a place that had a lot of radio, and eventually so many things were copyrighted that they actually took down the stream. So I'm not even sure if it's up right now. I think I tried to delete some of the ones that were problematic, so that we probably lost the chat, but I don't know. I don't know what happened. If you use the Luckin app to order, they have lots of coupons. So you have to do it's like Domino's. You should never be ordering Domino's if you're not using the coupons. And if you're not going to use the individualized coupons, at the very least, you have to add the 20% off the entire order. If you use that coupon, it's the only coupon you're allowed to use, but that's an option. Richmond, you're late. Cole Mojo in Germany, hello. Now, they never had like this structure fountain thing in my youth. I don't know when they added one. They added this like maybe 15 to 20 years ago, somewhere in that range, I think, when they did a big overhaul of this area. Now, I saw some of the older pictures, and this area was not English ivy. The English ivy was in this area, in the between. But the way I remember it before is those pathways along the side of the playground, there was a cutout there on each side to the inner oval and on this side too. So that's how it was in the past. And then they shut it all down, and they did not have a connection here. And then when they built this statue, that connection resumed. Because I think the other side might not have that same connection. Maybe. Who else am I missing? Well, New York City is technically in a humid subtropical climate. And it's not something people expect to hear. I'm still surprised saying it, but technically the climate here is humid subtropical because the summers are like this. Luke Skywalker says no chance of a $10 budget Star Wars if you only do cardboard. I mean, yeah, maybe if you scrounge around looking for throwing out garbage boxes. Healthy oh man, the water is dripping too much now. I don't know if it's tree water or if the rain is actually coming back. I think our only chance is to get out of Stuytown and see. I think it might be the tree water. I hope it's the tree water. I have an umbrella, but it's small. So I'm kind of using my phone to cover up the camera a little bit. Harahula in Finland, hello. George H, hi. If I repeated hellos, I'm sorry too. Artfish Jagdish. Oh, Jolis is a comedian, also known for his large forehead. Well, my forehead doesn't have an ending. It just keeps going. I know there's jokes about 5 heads. Five's not enough. You were watching the whole thing, New York Rangers 94,000? Okay, I'm going to stand in the middle of the street and see if it's the trees or if it's actually rain back again. No, it's rain. Ah, darn it. I was hoping it would be done. Well, let me see if I can finagle it. This time I will walk under trees to see if I can protect myself that way, since it's not actually tree water that's falling, but actual rain. I think so, Jerome. No, we're in Stuyvesant Town, where I grew up. Cynthia, good morning. The feet were okay. It's just if I walked maybe another few more miles, I think I would have developed blisters on the soles of my feet, right at the ball of the foot area, just under the metatarsals, at the heads. But I don't know. Maybe we'll ask the guys at the Solomon shop. You know, what do I do to prevent the blisters on the soles of my feet? Because I know some people say, oh, if you get them on your toes, you could just put duct tape on your toes or whatever before you go hiking. But that's not where the problem area is right now. The other problem is the toes sometimes bang against the front of the shoe. And if that happens repeatedly enough on a 10 plus mile walk, you get some pain in the toes. Kind of feels like the toenails are bruised. Well, toenail bed. Anyway, I had these Merrell walking shoes, which I've kind of worked into my feet into them. So these are relatively decent now. They weren't at first, they are now. All right, the rain is really coming down, I see. So I might need to pull out my umbrella, which I don't want to do until I get rid of my coffee. So I'm gonna wait for a moment. Get rid of this coffee, find a garbage can, which I guess I'm gonna have to go across the street. No, there's one right here, okay. And then I can pull out my umbrella. But for now, I'm kind of protected under this tree for a little bit. At least until the rain gets harder. I can catch up to chat maybe. Frontier does say New York is the same latitude as the Mediterranean, southern Italy, Greece, which are considered hotter parts of Europe. I have a forever head, nice. Gigi sees sprinkles here and there, but no significant rain according to radar. This one right now is significant enough that I don't want to be in it with my equipment unprotected. But I don't know. I'll give it a few minutes. Mojave, good morning tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. But thanks for the offer, New York Rangers. The OG Homer Pimpson misses walking through Stuytown. Have to call a tow truck? Oh my goodness, okay. All right. I'm just kind of still standing under this tree, as I finish my coffee. Maybe the rain will lighten up a little bit, and then I'll have to pull out my umbrella. That's my goal right now. Wow, that was a pretty annoying drop that went right onto the pocket floor. How many steps yesterday? I think it ended up being like, let me see. Because, I kept walking after I had to go to dinner and daycare and whatnot. So let's see what the total step count was. 43,167. Not as much as a saunter, but not insignificant. All right, I think the tree is no longer protecting me as well. I feel bigger droplets. The water is probably accumulating on the tree, and then once it gets heavy enough, it falls and gets me. Definitely didn't collapse on the couch, Justin. I went home, I prepared myself for dinner, and then I walked another mile to pick up the child, and then walked to dinner, and then we took the bus home because I could not carry baby commuter at that. She was like, "Oh, on your shoulders, on your shoulders." I said, "Oh, please." Helen, hello. Is the picture dark? Let me try tapping on the screen, see if it's my thing again. It looks okay on my viewfinder, but I don't know. And if I tap it too many times, or if I tap it not enough, there's a chance that
Welcome,
right
Delbrook.
on my
Brave
phone.
choice staring
Big
at
droplet.
this wet mess with us. Gabe
give me
better not
phantom
wander
touches.
into that deli puddle.
Oh. Cat Yellow, hello. I'm looking at that puddle specifically in front of us that's out in the open. I can see all the droplets in it. I'm hoping that that's where I see a lightning of the rain, but I think it's just going to be a waste of time to stand here until that happens. So I'll pull out the umbrella and we'll start walking in a minute after I finish this coffee. Bear in the Jardine. OG Homer Pimpson used to live right above Russ and Daughters. Yeah, that was that's a busy spot. A lot of people would get stuff from there. And that's also really close to Katz's Deli too. If that's the one I'm thinking about. Not anymore, Cynthia. I grew up right around here, but I don't live down here anymore. Does it make a difference? Delpbrook, thanks for the follow. Gerard did 77K in the saunter. My saunter was 63,000 steps, I think. But I also have long legs. Longer than, for my legs to be appropriately lengthened for my body, I have to be like 6'6", 6'7". I have very long legs compared to my torso. Okay, that sound was the sound of the bottom of the coffee cup. So let me go dump this in the garbage. Oh, this is a compost bin, not a garbage bin. All right. Anything around me over here? Oh, there's one over there. There's one over there under the trees, so maybe I can still walk over there under some tree cover. I never see anybody sitting in these booths. I don't know what their purpose is anymore. They have a nice air conditioner though. There's an angry squirrel pouring in the Lower East Side. I mean, we're not that far off the Lower East Side. I don't know about, it's not pouring here. The old man might be snoring, but actually, I'm seeing a lot less droplets in that water. Hold on a second. I might not need my, no, I see them again. It might be lighter though. I think it's lighter. Yeah, it looks lighter now. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna step out into it and see. No, it seems a little lighter. A little lighter. Maybe I can hold off on this umbrella. I still don't understand the slang brawly. A lot of those letters don't exist in that word. Brelly makes more sense. Brawly makes no sense. Ash wants hello. Was it King Quack Attack? Maybe. Oh, you got that much free food? Wow. Dude, whatever ended up happening to that guy. He could have opened up his own secondary shop and sold Russ and Daughters too. Yes, Poober, I said it. 6'7". Mims, baby. Morning. Big hairy Nevis, that's a mole. Legs are okay. Could be worse. Jerome says, drying up in Queens. No, it won't be as long of a walk today. And no, it won't be as fat. I mean, I could speed it up, but I don't need to. We're just going to hang out kind of the East Village area, maybe go a little more south, go west, maybe check out Solomon's store, see what they got in terms of shoes, maybe ask them if they have any suggestions on reducing the friction at the bottom of my feet. What is this? All Day Cafe. Oh, All Day Cafe. Where's All Day NYC? This is his cafe. Haven't you heard? Down is up is down. Morning. It's kind of community-based over there, though I don't know that the management company there really is contributing to the community feel. Yeah, I'm supposed to be going to Anime NYC on Friday. If I were smarter about it, I'd actually like cosplay as something. For fun, but nah. We are in Alphabet City, yes, which is kind of like a subdivision of the East Village neighborhood. But yeah, Alphabet City is what we called it. As far as I know, it's because of the avenue names. I never actually looked this up. This is my interpretation of it. Alphabet City because it has avenues A, B, C, and parts of it have D.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I would call it Alphabet City. RJ, hello. Running sneakers for someone in a wheelchair? Oh boy. That's like going to a barbershop in my current condition. And say, just a little off the top, please. Sanyo, the phone brand in France. Hello. I had like one Sanyo phone. I doubt that's what your name is referencing, but it made me remember my old Sanyo phone. It had a red face plate, but you could change it. You could swap them out. Customizable. Replace my soles of my actual foot with tire tread. Got it. Let me get on it. It might work. Stex, hello. Tompkins Square. Oh, the dogs are angry over there. Oh, is there a dog fight in there? At the dog run in Tompkins Square Park? If someone's dog is too aggressive for the dog run, they probably should not be in the dog run. I wonder if that music's gonna be problematic for us. Wonder which dog was getting a little too excited. Looks like a Pomsky, maybe. Yes, Sonia. The Sandra Turner Garden. Is that Turner? Well, they weren't on a leash on a dog run. It's not a tumor. Get that fly off me. Yeah, one time an undomiciled person's dog like charged at me on the street and bit my leg. Thankfully it didn't break skin, but otherwise I'd be a little concerned. A little more concerned. But yeah, that happened a long time ago. A long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn would talk the Federation in. So I don't know if I'm skipping parts there or not. It's been a while. Anna Maria, I guess, speaks Portuguese. Hello. Wonder if Ray is back. At Ray's candy shop across the street. Train, treat water.
Okay. Keep driving. Keep driving, you Mark. Go Mark.
Nobody in there right now. We are on Avenue A at the moment. A for Avenue. It's a sunflower. Oh, this gym changed branding. I think this was something else before. What was this gym before? It was not Pure Gym. It wasn't like a... I think it was a Blink. Did Blink rebrand? Did this gym just say, I'm not Blink anymore? This one's Pure Gym. This place is Corner Bistro East. Based on the name, I would assume there's a Corner Bistro West. If not, then I feel misled. $1.50 pizza. See, I could have gotten 2 slices for $3 here, and a soda probably for like $2, and I would have paid a third of what I paid yesterday for Sbarro. Florian, hello. Oh, Sam Tumder is a pretty good Thai place across the street. Cause Queen Amidala wanted to. Maybe HFY, maybe. Nobody knows. Somebody knows. Ah, some sun is coming out. I see my shadow. Blink blinked out permanently. Uh-oh. Ay, water right on my phone. Ambrose probably knows all this story about Blink. What's going on with Blink, Ambrose? What dog's in a park? We left that park a while ago. What's up with that, AI Leisha? AI Leisha. Why are you doing this to me? Don't do it to me. Don't. No. Now, Alicia. Now. Wait, Fresh Direct is now Keystone Direct? When did that happen? Fresh Direct everywhere is now Keystone Direct? I feel like I still see Fresh Direct emails though. I used them once, they won't shut up. I guess I could just unsubscribe. Although I used them a long time ago, pretty consistently. Then recently I wanted to try to order something for my grandma. But it was a terrible experience, so I'm not going back to them again. JJ Cabany, hello. Maybe one of the other streams this week I should just do 4 hours of TikTok dances and nothing else. The temple gym here. That one's fancier, I think. Oh, no, I think I used them in the last few months, and they were still brushed direct when I used them for Grandma. So I don't know. Someone's live over there. It's playing music though. Might get copyrighted. What is TikTok's stance on like playing music in the background? Twitch just automatically mutes portions of your stream if anything is detected that they deem copyrighted. But he's vertical, so I'm assuming he's on TikTok. Extremely subtle, good morning. Good to see you. What I really hope is that Kip Boga goes live today. That's my dream, is to raid Kip Boga. Got a little pickup truck Subaru thing. I feel like it has less space than if it were just a hatchback, right? I mean, I guess you could put a tree in the back now. It sticks up really high, but I don't know. I want to see that person ever using their pickup truck portion, the flatbed portion, whatever it's called. Amber's supposed to be watching Futurama right now. Maybe you could watch Pastorama. Are you trying to get Alicia to divide by 0? Error. Oh, I did actually extremely subtle. Yeah, nobody had suggestions, and I just went through my list. Whoever's live, I just said, we haven't rated Ginny in a little while. When you want your groceries to be open to the elements. Maybe in the winter to be cold, but I don't know about Arizona. Well, I guess at night it gets pretty chilly, right? Mike B. NYC, good morning. When does I be streaming on Saturday? No, this Saturday I will not be streaming for sure. That I already know. We got what they call plans. I can make this before the cars get close. Oh, it's green anyway. What am I doing? Call the police. Let's go south a little more. In the People's Court, we're taking Sbarro's down now. We tried to give them a little bit, and now it's time to take Sbarro's down. We've had enough. Oh, Google's still paying for advertisements. Pixel 11 Pro officially releases this Thursday. We'll be picking it up on Thursday. I would love to have had the Pocket 4 Pro come in tomorrow, but it's not looking likely. It's still stuck in customs. I don't see any... I mean, Amazon still claims it'll be delivered tomorrow, but I don't see any way of it being released from customs and then being picked up by USPS and being delivered tomorrow in the next, I don't know, 27 hours, whatever it is. Oh, there's Russ and Daughters right there.
Great! Another witness to Dave's soggy sidewalk routine.
J-Man, thanks for the follow. Ariado, hello. Susie Q, morning. Not chilly in the evenings in the summer. In the summertime, I'll go in the middle. I'll join this group. Oh, it's green anyway. What am I doing? Let's see. We don't really go down Eldridge Street that much, right? We make a right and go down there for a little bit. Extremely subtle, never on First Avenue. Oh. It's a little different area. you've never been or aren't used to. Things have changed since my youths. But everything's always changing. It's New York. Bank of America on the corner of Eldridge and Houston. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only time hatchbacks would have more space is if you actually have something that is so tall that it goes above where the roof would be, right? I feel like I'm not even taking advantage of this weather, really. I should be sitting at home playing video games if everyone else is busy, you know? Mrs. Commuter's recently started a new job, so she's not taking time off right now. I feel like this is essentially, Zen Sushi Omakase. This is essentially me taking time off of my primary job to do like a full-time version of my secondary job. So we're working. Ooh, look at that willow tree. John Casella, good morning. I believe these are NYC housing. Explain that to the flat earth people, Ham Sipper. Oh, he asked a bunch of times already, Ambrose. I don't think you were here right at the beginning, right? He was on a late brigade. He's like, why are you so late? Also, why is it Tuesday? Also, why are you so late? Also, why is it I don't know. It was there. Hey lady, you got groceries in the back. You don't say. Oh shoot. Ah no, phantom touches because of the water that just dripped on my phone. Jeffrey Wu, hello. Happy Tuesday. Do you want to poop inside and outside? Everybody wants to poop. There are dinosaurs, they are pooping now. Okay, I don't know where I'm going there. I just... Oh, speaking of those extremely subtle, I need to go to the YouTube page and do the automatic gifted subs on my end. Maybe I should figure that out real quick now. I think I can only figure out how to do it on a computer really easily. Let's see. Delancey Street is bright now. Oh, is Dutch Mods live early today also? Oh boy. Alright, if I go to the live stream and then I go to this one, and then is it under here? Oh, is Dutch Mods live early today also? This. Oh boy. And then I think we can do this. And bam. Gifted's courtesy of me. The walking commuter.
Annoyingly great.
All
More
right.
people financing Gabe's
It
wandering
works.
around like it's a civic service. Keep it up, I guess. Of course, the chaos budget got topped
Now,
off
let
again.
me say,
Gabe, take the win
we're not in
and point us
Chinatown at the
somewhere less
moment.
cursed.
But we're not far off
Fine.
now.
Substack is alive. Gabe better
kinda
stop
creeping
wandering
into
and
it.
do something actually worth the extra month. Subtrain keeps rolling. I guess Gabe's chaos budget is still
Oh,
alive.
you didn't pay attention.
Substreaks for Gabe's chaos.
Car was coming.
Amazing. I hate that.
Car in the
for us
green
both.
light. Okay. Admiral Stephen Loki, not yet. Maybe today. If we can get over to the Solomon store, I don't know exactly where it is. Ooh, flat out burger. But we'll make it over there hopefully. R2D2CU has arrived and is here. No volume though. Get him! No. That's right, today's free range day. Morning, Andy. Thick camp pie. There we go. There's the gifteds. Welcome to Jessica, Teresa, G-Boyce, Irene, Tex, and Fairview, Wilco, Leo, Karam, and
Another
Amazing
one
Game.
pulled into Gabe's wet pavement tour. Welcome, Zoden G, I guess.
Oh, Alicia went a little crazy from that. Stupid Alicia. Not anybody named Alicia, just the robot. I mean, I could go for a burger like every day. I just know I shouldn't. Zodan, thanks for the follow. Ooh, you got 2 messages from Alicia. She's giving you extra. Wow, even one on Kick too. Amazing. With the real Alicia, please stand up. I think we're more confidently creeping into Chinatown now, especially that we're approaching Grand Streets. Carlos, hello. Nothing as crazy as yesterday. Also, I think I've seen a line outside of Solomon before, the shoe store. So if that happens again. Oh, 99 Favor Taste still has a free meal on your birthday. I think it has to be within 3 days of your birthday. Ooh. That is interesting. I think it's within 3 days, plus or minus. Let's check if it's written. Okay, free birthday meal with a party of 2 on your birthday. Free birthday meal with a party of 4 before or after 3 days of your birthday. So if you come with a group plus or minus 3 days from your birthday, you will eat free, but they're still making money. How did I decide on Solomon? I don't know. Oh, Mrs. Commuter. She's like a hiking, camping fanatic. And she said I should check out Solomon's hiking sneakers, specifically. I mean, normally I would just order them anyway and figure it out that way. But since they have a store here, we could try. But if there is a line, I will not cross it. Or wait in it. Not Neo, thanks for the follow.
Great.
I know you're not
Neo
Neo,
got
though.
drafted into Gabe's rainy sidewalk cult. Condolences.
somebody say tranch? Tranch I hear at work sometimes. I only crossed to this side of the street because it looked like it was getting busy on the other side. Burger heaven, huh? You'd have one every other day. Your doc was stunned, your cholesterol was so good. That's the other problem with cholesterol. It's so highly genetics dependent. You got folks who never take care of their diet and have perfect cholesterol. I think they actually have, there's a new updated cardiovascular, like a risk score. Like whatever your risk is for a certain time period. I think they are trying to get it more widespread, but I think it takes less into consideration your exact cholesterol numbers, and it's more of a bigger picture, and it gives you a risk. But yeah, I've heard different things about cholesterol these days, about how it's too aggressively controlled. Potentially, the exact numbers don't need to be as tightly regulated as something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see as more stuff comes out. No, Schuster will have a line on Tuesday morning. Don't underestimate Soho. Soho gets fashion passion. Maybe. Wagner Harley Anderson. I feel like it's been a little bit. Welcome back. Good morning. Pumpkin Eater Peter is going to be where? 99 Favorite Taste? Did we convince you to go? Tell him I sent you. I want that collab with 99 Favorite Taste. Tell him. Ted, you glad you enjoyed? Eggs are bad again for now. Yeah, they always, oh no, you have to eat just the egg whites. Never touch the egg yolks. Oh no, you got to eat them together because the benefit of the egg doesn't happen unless you eat them together. All right, egg people. Actually, let's go this way. Oh, what is it? You think that mall under the Manhattan Bridge is open? It's like mostly defunct, like me. Yeah, calcium test score is another one. It requires like a calcium CAT scan or something like that. Oh, let me cross real fast. I don't know. There are options for testing. I think nothing is as definitive as like a cath. But yeah. Bree Lee, hello. Teresa's dad ate eggs daily, lived into his 90s. Yeah, not everything's applicable for everyone. There's like a few things that might be, but sometimes genetics can carry you very far if you hit the genetic jackpot. And it's an all-you-can-eat hot pot, so it's like a flat fee per person, which is one of my favorite kind of hot pot. I don't want to be thinking about ad hoc ordering different meats. I just want to see the menu and point at what I want and just pay the flat fee at the end. Some of them you could just do it on a tablet these days, where you just keep adding more and more. Yeah, I thought I saw that the other day, Gerard. There's also supposed to be like a hidden pork bun or some kind of a dumpling shop down there. Oh, are we close to where's that tofu place? I think it's supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, it's over there, Feng An. That's the famous tofu place. They got all sorts of tofu, savory, sweet. It's good. Now the question is, where's the mall entrance? It might be on the other block. Maybe. I don't think it's over here. Huh. Because that's where we usually walk by on East Broadway, and I don't think that's the main entrance. Or maybe it is it. I don't know. Because it's not on that side. There are some people going into it. I don't know. Yeah, there are people going into it. I wonder what they got. We could take a look and see. It is like a little mall area. Maybe it's a little bit more open now, but we might lose service, so let's check it out while we're here. But I think it could take you into the grocery store too. And then there's a second floor. Oh, they don't have in case you were wondering, there's no public bathroom here. Because I thought there was a place supposed to be in the basement somewhere. But the grocery store is over there. Second floor is supposed to be in this direction. I don't know what's up there. I'm just kind of looking around. Second floor is for lease. There's probably nothing up there right now. They have a bunch of little... Wait, no, there's still some stuff here. But I was looking to go to the basement. Not safe for work. What is this place? Huh. Opens at 10 a.m. Well, I'm in here now. Wow, look at this place. Above Chinatown. Oh, look at this. We're over the New York Mart grocery store. All the fruit labels are in Chinese. This one is vacant. This one's got some jewelry. This one is brocante, whatever that is. Clothing. Handmade jewelry. Clothing. Apparel, aka clothing. Clothing. All right, well, that's interesting. Let's get back to the stairs. There was a Conrad's here? All right, not the place exactly I was looking for. There's supposed to be like a basement shop that has like dumplings or something. And I don't know exactly where that is. Maybe I'll come around and go the other way and see if there's like another entrance in the back, like on the other side of the market. We could go through the market, exit out that way. Hello. Let's go through the market and then it's like we're right under the bridge. It's like an open market almost. There's an indoor area too, but this is where all the fruits are. Dragon fruit, $3 a pound. That's not bad. That's much cheaper. Usually it's like $4 for dragon fruit. Like if you go to $4 or $5 at like Fairway. But this is actually the actual supermarket over here. I don't know if they have service down here, but this is the supermarket. They got like look at those lobsters. Those are huge. Absolutely huge lobsters. So I don't know, if they're like dead, you probably have to eat them very soon. They got a lot of stuff. The butcher section's in the back. They got all sorts of groceries and things. Anyway, let's head out again and then go around. Oh, you want to put the camera down? Let me see if I can. Okay, I just double tapped the center thing. Tiny small. Hopefully it's a little better now. All right, let me go out and then go around to the right. It's across East Broadway at 8. Oh, it's on the other side? Cyclone, thank you for looking that up. So it's not this way, it's this way. Across the street. So there's another basement shop down there? All right. Where's the entrance to it, though? That looks closed. It's like in the basement somewhere. Maybe I'll go to the next block and see there. Yeah, Andy D, I think they're... Well, I don't know. Are lobsters more closely related to, like, arachnids? I actually don't know. Yeah, I didn't see any entrance to another like location at that one. We could check on that. I don't think there's anything here, so I think it's the other way. This is like another little outdoor shop, but we could check on this side. I don't think so. It's supposed to be a very nondescript entrance. Not that one. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, this fly is like biting me. Alright, these flies will not get off me now. I'm not sweaty enough. Wait, so it's over here, you said? To my left? No, it's all locked up here. But it's supposed to be something that goes to the basement, right? Well, there might be another staircase down that we missed in the place that we were, no? Maybe? I think it will be this place, right? Use the side entrance on Forsyth Street. Use the side entrance. Side entrance here? They said there's a side entrance here. Where's the side entrance? I don't see a side entrance here. These are all just kind of abandoned shops. Is this like a mall? Oh, this might be a mall entrance. I think this is a mall entrance. All right, this is it. This is it. This is the mall entrance. Okay, we found it. There's a little side entrance here. I think this is the side entrance. I think it's downstairs. Yeah, that might be. We should follow them, Cyclone. I don't even know if they're. I mean, it's 9:53 now. I don't even know if they're open yet. There's supposed to be like a. Also, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have service down here. Oh, I think it's over here. They also. I kind of want to try, but they might not take. They might not take anything but. Oh, there's that service. What's the temperature now?
Give me a free basket. I kind of like it.
So you know what it's like out there. BT easily with a $5.
Oh my goodness! 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah! Poober, hello. Hey, what the heck? Wait, that bird just like nipped my shoulder. The one that made that sound the first time? It's up there now. What the heck? Fairy Godmother's another good one, yes. Yeah, the FDR, I feel like, I don't know if I like, because you can, that means you can get off of the, well, can you? No tunnel really goes, actually the Brooklyn Bridge goes right into the FDR, so you can, in theory, avoid. I don't know if you can still hear me. I might have robot voice now. Did you guys see anything down there? I don't know if you guys saw anything down there. I'm heading directly outside right now. I'm heading directly out. All right, we're out. Is it back? These flies are really all over me today. I probably have to fix robot voice. Normal voice? I'm seeing, oh, these flies are like biting me. Oh my goodness, okay. I don't know where I am now. Let's go left. Man, I think that fly really bit me. Oh, my screen is all weird, I think. Man, yeah, like that fly really bit me. Whoa. The exposure's not good. I just tapped it. Did that work? Can't tell if it worked. Did it? No, I don't think it worked. My exposure's all weird. Hold on. I'm trying to... There it goes, all right. Jeez, okay. Jeez Louise, as we say in Russia. All right. Trapped in a laggy basement, nice. Everything's wet outside, so I don't really know where we can take this. I want to show it to you on the stream, because this was $5.50, cash only. This is like heavy. It's like, it feels like a full meal. And it took 2 seconds. It took me longer fumbling for my cash. I feel like I haven't used it, and so I was like, oh, how do you do this? You gotta calculate the money. Okay, it's $5.50. I have a 20. Is that good? Could I give you that and then I get some sort of change back? Anyway, what did I miss? A little bit. You guys were able to see nothing down there? Ah, so it completely crapped out as I approached the dumplings. Okay. Hey, Winty, hello. Well, that was interesting. Definitely experience. Because you're going to like a musty smelling mall that's mostly defunct. Somebody was there just buying t-shirts. Just like another white guy like me, just buying some t-shirts. I just got the steamed dumplings. It was like the first one on the menu. $5.50 for 6 of them. I don't know what's in them. Probably pork-related stuff. Oh, what was that? Oh my goodness. It was just a drill. Just wasn't ready for it. I was stumped by cash, yes. How does this work? Oh, I didn't take my debit card yet. The Fidelity debit card I have is supposed to reimburse fees also. You know, the reason I had to switch out from Robinhood is because of Mrs. Commuter's new job. But it turns out they will actually approve you having it open. So after all this, I didn't even need to do all this nonsense that I did. But I'm seeing more and more posts from people on the Robinhood Gold Card subreddit that like they bought Spotify membership on their card and somehow that was not an approved cashback purchase and now all their cashback is reduced to 1% for a year. Like what? How is that? That's crazy. Anyway. When you drop into 1970, you don't expect internet? Nice. So it's supposed to be at 88 East Broadway. It's like an underground mall. The main entrance on East Broadway is closed. But if you approach from Forsyth, I still don't know how to say the name of that street properly. I think it's Forsyth. You go that way, there's like a random glass door that's going to be open. It's like the only one that was open there. But if you look inside, it looks like someone's like house. If that's what you see, then you found the right place. You just walk in, then you have to find the staircase down, and then look for like the only open food store, and you'll be there. I think we're close to a park here. I don't know. I mean, I can't really sit though. Everything's gonna be wet. Oh, this is that 13-way intersection. Oh, but he actually has the green light here now. Daddy's little meatball. Quentin with the posture check, thank you. Joker's gonna come in September. Oh, you're gonna go to the San Gennaro, the feast. The Feast of San Gennaro. Should I do that this year? Maybe. Ooh, this is an ATM I want to use. Is it on? Oh, it is on. All right. I feel like I still want to do a stream like that. Before I do it, I feel like I want to call Fidelity and tell them like, hey, so I want to do a stream. I'm going to highlight you guys, because you have a lot of protection and you reimburse all ATM fees. I'm going to use every sketchy ATM I could find in New York City live on a stream. Is that cool? Are you okay with that? See, I miss First Republic because I feel like they would have said yes. I don't know, that Fidelity is kind of big. I don't know if they'll say yes. And Robinhood, you can't even talk to anybody. Yeah, I want to do a sketchy ATM stream. Can that happen? All right, let's see if I could find... I'm gonna have to pee soon. That coffee's going through me. If anything, this park might have a restroom, but right, I also want to find a bench that's not super moist. Super moist. Is this Columbus Park, or am I just misremembering it? I don't know. Oh, really? Well, the reason I want to do it is because apparently my Fidelity debit card would reimburse all ATM fees. So the bathrooms are right there. That's good to know. But those benches look pretty wet. We might not have a choice. I might just have to like plop my butt down and just be wet. I think. I don't know if there's a way to. I don't have enough napkins to sit on this. Actually, the end of this one's not so bad. If I just sit on the edge of it, it might be okay. Let me do that. Just be moist, whatever. I'm on vacation. I can be moist if I want to, right? All right, here we go. let me show you this $5.50. Yeah, I still think it's a better idea than Sparrow. Actually, is this like too dark now again? I don't know. Like, I just want to keep it on auto exposure. I don't want to lock it. How do I do that? All right. I hope that's auto now. That's a nice perk. You have to wait a month to get the fees back. Hey, that's perfect. Is that like an international bank box, or is that something local to you? To Australia or something? All right, let me open this up. Maybe this will be my breakfast and lunch. I don't know. Oh, they give some sort of a sauce? Nice. I'm assuming it's soy sauce. Let's smell it first. Soy sauce, perfect. Maybe with a little bit of vinegar in it, which is perfect. Napkins, chopsticks, and the box. Ooh, they're warm. The fly is still on me. It's like after me. $5.50 for this. Can you see that? All right. Oh no! Don't drop my napkins. I'm gonna shove it in the corner of this little bag. Okay. So let me just. Oh, no, it's just the wood. Okay. Look at this. This scared me a little bit. It's like, whoa! What is this? What is this on my chopstick? Yeah, it's not coming. It's like smooth. Oh, it's on both sides a little bit. It's like they cut through. All right. Anyway, let me try one without anything first. There's what it looks like. Probably some porky meat. Very tasty. Oh, once you get into the meat itself, that's really good. Get off me, fly. One bite, everybody knows the rules. All right. I think this will just be my breakfast, lunch, and that's it. Very good. Very good. So, oh shoot, I'll pick that up later. Okay, it's a napkin. So the other thing you could do is bite a hole into it, and then you can pour like dumpling sauce into it, I think. A little bit into the... Like when you eat soup dumplings, this is what you would do. But these aren't necessarily like that, but whatever. I can do whatever I want, right? There's no right way. There's a highway. Chinese kinkali. I mean, yeah, I guess kind of. It's like every place has their own version of dumplings. I guess that's Georgian dumplings, kinkali. We have good Georgian restaurants here too. One time we had a Georgian taxi driver, and we just asked him, and he said Shama Mama is very good. Very tasty. Much better than that Sbarro's yesterday. Price-wise, taste-wise. Just $5.50 for this box of 6. I think it's a pork-based filling. So if you have dietary restrictions for whatever reason, you may need to like use some translation apps to find out exactly what's in it. Maybe. The legs feel okay. Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm not going to do that again today. But I can walk around normally. Oh, man. These are good. The dough. The dough is it's very soft. It doesn't really have its own taste, especially not after you have all the flavor of the meat. So I just tried to take a bite of the dough, but it's hard. So after eating the whole thing and then just eating the dough, there's no taste. It's very soft. The exact name of the place. Hold on. One second. Oop. Okay. RJ, have a good one. Let's see. If I still have it open, I can check. It is Fuzhou Weijiang. I think, and that's what it looks like downstairs. That's exactly what it looked like. That red sign. That's what it looks like. And then I have to go back to these flies are really biting the bejesus out of me. What is this? I'm just getting eaten alive here. Anyway, yeah, very, very good. As of right now, highly recommend. I will let you know if there's any problems in the next couple of days. But I feel like I eat a ton of stuff. Like, hopefully my body is like primed for anything. Maybe not anything, but a decent amount of stuff, you know? All right, after I finish these, we'll do a bathroom break and then I'll keep moving. Probably not kosher. Well, it's that place that I said and I showed, and then it's at 88 East Broadway in the mall downstairs. You should go off Forsyth Street though. There's a small nondescript entrance. I'm sorry, I didn't necessarily mean to make a Yoda noise. I had a mouthful of food and there was a fly right on my knee, trying to cause some problems. Ah, yes. Strider as hell. Some dumpy wumpies. Save some for you. No, it's mine. All right. Okay. Let's pack it up, pack it in. Ooh, almost dropped my phone. Let's get everything back into this baggie, including the napkin that fell on the groundy woundy. Wipe up my slop face. And then dump this in the trash can over there and then go to the bathroom. All right. Oh, is my, hold on, is this back? Yeah, I think it's working again. All right, great. Oh, you're able to see the red? Well, you should have seen me walking into that random door. So at least the video should be enough for you to see how to enter the mall. Or what is supposed to be the mall. Let me go throw this out. Oh, this one doesn't have a step thing to open it. It also might be, well, sometimes they're locked. Huh. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna take a wee. not Nintendo, and then I'll be back. I'm just gonna turn. You could take a look while we're live. That would be great. We're here for like another 10 minutes.
Welcome, Harahula. Gabe's stream is
that
doing
a
its
spin?
little blackout nonsense again.
A bit of a stopping point soon myself, but I do appreciate it. You could take a look while we're live. That would be great. We're here for like another 10 minutes or... Is that a spin? This is in New York City because of the snow. So there's definitely some business going on as a result of this. Walking north isn't pleasant. Bagels and Mokshan's already experienced it. It's a trip, not a good kind. Thank you, Aqua Vivare. Holly Want is what makes you think I'm miserable? Just because I don't like something you like? How's it going? You're live on YouTube. You're in trouble now. I don't think he was ready for that. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Harahula, thanks for the follow. All right, let's go this way, maybe a little south, and then, oh, what's my battery? 62. Okay, I'll probably need to pull out a cord eventually. Oh, see, this is the step stool I was looking for. If you don't know, if you see these big trash cans, you see the handle, you don't want to touch it. A lot of them have a step stool, not a stool, but a step operator. You could step on it and it'll open. Okay? English. It's not my first language. Leave me alone. This is the DJI Pocket 4, actually, which was brought over courtesy of Action Kid when he was visiting back in the States. The 4 Pro I have ordered from Amazon Germany, but it's in customs, and it has been in customs for 10 days, and I have a feeling something's going to happen to it, and we're not going to get it. So if that happens, we're going to just wait until the Extra Muse 2 Pro finally comes out. If it does, I hope it does. And then that'll be our hopeful attempt. Oh, I do not want to walk that way. There's like a big blockade. Oh, here there's like nowhere to go for these cars because they're stuck. So I'm just going to cross, make a right. You could see me, wee? No, I'm sorry. GG. Ah, why are you doing this to me? Ah. I think it was Columbus Park, but I'm not sure actually. I forgot. Let me double check the map. What do I remember? Not much, but let's see. Yes, that was Columbus Park. Nice. Yes. What? Let's go to court. Who said I sounded like a lawyer yesterday? We're going to court right now. Let's go. Ben Dowdy, hello. There's One World Trade in the distance, Freedom Tower. Sorry, the main camera wasn't on for the bathroom part. That's for the OnlyFans portion. Oh. Oh, 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 pigeons. Pigeon, pigeon. Pigeon, pigeon. Georgia boy, hello. All right, so I think I'm good now for until dinner. We're good. That's good. I'm fueled up. And I feel so much better than I did after Sbarro, too. Oh, my goodness. Carpa Bro, hello. Center Street, yes, it is. But like Centre. Here's Lafayette. Oh, there's 6 seconds left on this crossing. And if I don't cross, there's like nowhere to go. So I'm gonna just take it. We're good. Let's go this way. A lot of blockages here. Can I go this way or am I gonna get blocked? I mean, I see a sidewalk people are walking on, just nobody can drive through here, so I guess we can walk through here. Florida cat. Glad to provide some entertainment. This is the Javits Federal Building here. I'll go to the sidewalk on that side. I wonder if Casey Neistat's in the office today. I want him to associate hearing us on Friday mornings yelling out, Casey! I say it the same every time. Well, I like that walkway connecting the two buildings. It's like 4 floors worth of walkway connecting 2 buildings. It's cool. Can they do more? Just add a whole extra building in there. Not every floor has to be a connecting walkway because it could be offices. Ben Dowdy, hello again. Again. We are coming up on Broadway. I don't know how broad it actually is, though. Today's only Tuesday. I gotta wait 2 more days for my phone. Very sad. I got a suit. It's very shiny. All right. You know, what time is it? 10:22. Should we just start walking north now? Because we could go south, but it's still pretty far to like the tip. So I don't know. Oh, what is it? What did I do here? Did Alicia give up? Nope, still there. Oh, it has gotten a little quiet though. A little quiet. South or north? South or north? Any, oh, why is this frozen? Is that frozen or is it just me? No, it's working. What the? Why is it like this? West? Well, west is this way. I was gonna go walk by Casey Neistat's offices because they're just a couple of blocks up. But if you want west, we'll just go west. Metal Mom's late today? Uh-oh. I'm calling the police. Good morning. I'll walk west a little bit, then north. What time does Solomon's store open? Is it even open today? It's got to be open today, right? I just hope it's not one of those stores that opens at like noon. Because that messes with me. Spring Street. Oh, there's one on 5th Avenue. Wait, where is it exactly? Hold on. Where's this place? Ugh, I'm on 5GE. I hate 5G. 5GE is AT&T's version of crappy 4G LTE, but like a really bad one. Oh, they open at 11 a.m. I think. Well, is this the right one? Is it 169 Spring Street? Is that the right place? I can't see the pictures. My internet's getting real wonky on me. Let me switch to the other one. Let me switch to Verizon. Hold on. This is pretty annoying. Switch to Verizon. Switch to Verizon. Okay, maybe now I'll see it. Yes, okay, so it is the one on Spring Street. Okay. Somewhere on Spring Street. Right? Oh, Luke Skywalker. Any chance of it coming tomorrow, Luke Skywalker, or definitely on Thursday still? I'm assuming they haven't picked up the package yet. See, if it was expedited, you'd probably get it overnight, and it would come tomorrow. But if it's not expedited, it's probably coming out of like Illinois, and it's going to come Thursday. Oh, so it opens at 11. We gotta. I'm pretty sure if we walk right now, we'll get there too early. Looks like Thursday, so yes, that's what it seems like this time. No one's getting them early, unless somebody maybe lives like right by the warehouse, right? Oh, here's that windowless skyscraper. We're right under it now. Somebody said it was like an AT&T communications thing, didn't they? Look, there's an AT&T truck right in front of it. Is that why my service here sucks on AT&T? Is that why I have to switch to Verizon just now? Oh, this is what you wanted to see? Well, we're right under the windowless skyscraper now. Can't really see much except like those Star Wars looking hatches. And then I guess we could swing by Broadway again just to wave at Neistat's windows before we go more towards the Jenga building, which is right here on Leonard Street. And it's got the bean at the bottom still, doesn't it? Unless they moved it. No, it's still there. Okay, so we can go, we can swing around. Ow. 041, hello. Ethel, hi. There's a Mount Sinai here? Oh, Ear Infirmary. I thought the main one was on 14th. There used to be, what, Beth Israel. Beth Israel was part of Sinai. Now Beth Israel seems to be mostly closed. When does the building become a skyscraper? I guess when it scrapes the sky. There's got to be like architectural definitions of minimum height for a skyscraper. And I wonder if they've changed over the years too. I actually don't know enough about it. Is it even architecturally defined, or it might be built city defined? I don't know. Bagels? Let's ask a GPT. Somebody ask a GPT. Can somebody XGPT it? What makes a skyscraper a skyscraper? The hatches are where invisible alien ships fly out of. I mean, with the conspiracy surrounding that building, it's more likely than not. Are we close to Neistat's offices? Yeah, vaguely. The Borat definition of a skyscraper? I don't remember that anymore. What is it? The facade work on that building. Very intricate. Septic says 150 meters. Oh, Luke Skywalker says that his Pixel is shipping from Jonestown, PA. That's new. That's different for Google. Did they get another warehouse over there? Huh. Very interesting. That might come a little faster then. Maybe there's a chance for tomorrow still. If they pick it up today, maybe there's a chance for tomorrow. Your only limiting factor is being on Long Island, I think. Like I feel like if you were in the city, maybe it'd be able to like get through the system quicker, just because they're so used to such a high volume of stuff. But who knows? Could be just making stuff up. I mean, I'm mostly doing that anyway. Has to be 492 feet.
Made the mistake of following Gabe.
Saksuri. Thanks for the follow. Long line buildings. I would never be anywhere near it.
Yo, ow.
Let's spend the night together. Well, anyway, they took down all the scaffolding around his building. He used to like come out on that scaffolding sometimes, but that's his office right there, where the 2 air conditioners are at 368. Yeah, the 2 air conditioners on that 2nd floor. Those are his windows, and then they got offices for a bunch of other creators in there as well. Oh, there was one I was watching. I completely forgot his name, and I feel bad about it. But he built the whole 2nd floor on his own in this building. It's very cool. Let's go more west, I guess. Quentin with a posture check, thank you. Always important. Never surrender. Hey, look at the green up there. I want to see that. Up close and personal. Steve Star Refresh got me live. Welcome back. One and only. Hello. 492 feet is 150 meters. I didn't know Syracuse was metric. Man, that was a good meal. That was a good meal. Can Kuma Monster eat that stuff? I know there's like some things he can't eat, but I don't. If he can eat that stuff, someone tell him to go there and get it. It's really good. 552, man, what a deal. You know, you don't get deals all the time here, huh? And if it is a deal, it's like a one-time deal. Oh, it's the first time, it's 550 or whatever. No, this is just what you pay for that for now. XPN, good morning. It's a little muggy. Air temperature wise, it's not too hot. Yeah, it's a little humid. They said it would be like that after the rain and clouds cleared out, but it might rain again later. Not at the moment, told our salesman, but it does have one. Our old one didn't. This one does. There's not much up there except like tables and chairs, no like grills. I wish there was a grill. If you go this way, you can see the Empire State Building. Oh, did you look it up closer, XP, or just from my camera view? I want to get past the gibbledy bibble noise. Aren't we suspiciously close to the Ghostbusters firehouse though? I don't know exactly where it is from my... Like, I can feel like I can never find it exactly from any direction. I just have to kind of remember where it is. And it might be over here somewhere. I don't know. $5.50 meal. Ah. The quick shot. Don't blink on this stream, you'll miss it. Like this. Oh, too fast, too slow. All right, sorry. It was one small block to my left. Well, I just walked to my left. I thought. Well, now I'm walking straight. Oh well. Oh no, isn't it like over here? This looks very suspicious. This looks very suspicious. Hold on. I'm suspicious. Wait, can I say that? I'm very suspicious right now. Very suspicious. I'm very suspicious. Breely wonders if in December it's harder to walk on pavement. As long as it didn't snow or rain while below, it could rain below freezing. It's like a weird thing, but it can happen. Then it's okay. But yes, if it snows and it's like right around freezing, definitely ripe for slippage. But it really does not snow here as much as movies and media, whatever. I guess movies are media. Might make you think. Hook and ladder 8. Wait, yesterday's stream broke? What do you mean, Cat Yellow? What happened? I haven't gone back to it. What's wrong with yesterday's stream? Because if it broke, I'll be very sad. Oh, you can get a shot here of Hook and Ladder 8 with One World Trade. It's kind of like not the best shot, but it's kind of cool. I think. I don't know. What do I know? Suspicious does not qualify for vocab word of the day. Darn. But wait, I'm curious what's wrong with yesterday's stream. Alright, Varick Street. I hate Varick Street. Не сегодня. Alright. I had to send a message in Russian. Not today, I said. Not today. Doesn't it always snow in Wisconsin? Alright, oh yeah, we don't want to walk on Varick Street. Maybe I'll go another thing. We're in Tribeca. It's fancy, huh? Fancy in Tribeca. Tribeca. Somebody should name their, like, if Rebecca's a name, couldn't Tribeca be a name? Anyone want to name their daughter Tribeca? Wait, is it still an active firehouse, toilet paper salesman? Uh-oh. The birth of a scaffolding or something. There's shoes. Can we go? It's okay? Alright, let's go. We're through. Who are you gonna call? Boastgusters. If they see me in this neighborhood, they usually kick me out. They say, I don't smell enough wealth on you. Get out of here. I'm kidding. Someone named their kid ESPN. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, if you can name someone Brooklyn, right? Can't you name him Tribeca? What did they put in that food? Oh no, we're still like very close to tunnely stuff. Maybe another block west. And then I don't want to deal with any of this stuff. I'm just gonna wait to cross this way. Anything that's too tunnely, I don't want to deal with it. I don't need to be doing Holland Tunnel stuff today. It's not something I want to navigate around. Now, see this kind of pickup truck. Now this you have. Look at this space. Look at that. I wonder how water resistant it is. The Keymaster walks in Wall Street. Is he going live as often these days, or still not really? Clever Offer says yesterday's stream is working fine. Cat Yellow, you want to explain yourself? Cat Yellow, you've been called out. Well, let's walk down this little street. Cobblestone Street, Belgian blocks. Chobani. What is this? This is Chobani? What is this? Like a little Chobani place? Hey, what you got here, Chobani? Photos. Oh, they got a baby grand piano in there? Let me in. Let me play your piano. Is there no rule? Well, yeah, tell that to Elon Musk, or accept it. Tribeca is listed as a baby name in a baby name book. Yeah, that's right. He used to be Wall Street Scapegoat. This is Collister Street. We're walking down this little mini street. I wouldn't mind living in that house. Right there. You have like a nice view of this little street, or that one over there. Like really just like a quaint little view of a tiny street. Is this an apartment building? With an entrance 60, is this 60 Collister Street? Anybody want to look it up? 60 Collister? And tell me what's up? What's up with this building? Wait, his channel got knocked down a little bit? What happened to it? What happened with Walks on Wall Street for a little while? They said yesterday's video is fine, Cat Yellow, so what happened? You said there was something wrong with it. Anyway, Kinhua, all the best to you as well. We're in Tribeca, approaching Greenwich Street. Gonna make a right and walk north. And then we're gonna go to the Solomon Shoe Store, if they let us in on camera. If they don't, just say, all right, I'll come back another time. No thanks. It's not your day, Solomon. I'll be speaking with your superiors. I demand a manager. My name is Walking Karen. No, I'm kind of not. I don't mean to make that name. It's just to stereotypically ask for the manager name online, but doesn't speak for all people with that name. Helen enjoyed yesterday? Good. Wait, it got rid of his monetization? What happened? I don't know if it's. I think he's gonna go, but I'm not sure. Actually, no, he's probably not gonna go because they can't go any farther. Their light is red up ahead, so. Now that seems like a bad idea, very bad idea. Did I get the finger wag for that? Well, just because they don't want to ride on the cobblestones? Then why you got those big fat tires for, huh? Aren't we close to where Kuma starts sometimes? This is the week for any potential collabs, though. This is it. I feel like I don't get these kinds of opportunities. Anytime I think of like the Keymaster, I think of that guy from The Matrix with a whole bunch of keys running around. All right, 10:45. Can I make it to the Solomon store after 11? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's that far away anymore. Oh yeah, I'm actually quite close to it. That's definitely less than a 15-minute walk. All right, well, let's go left some more, I guess. That's a big building, though. Is that just like a unit in it? Or is that something else, really? This is one of those A-B city bike racks. That's a loud cicada. Where's that coming from? This one's like someone's building. Like nothing here, except buildings. Ooh, I want that building on the corner too. They got a garage, and they got a pretty tall building above it. Pretty close to the Hudson River. What's the address of this building? Oh, it's probably got more than one person, more than one family, right? It's big. 457 Washington Street. If anybody wants to look up 457 Washington Street, we can also see how many like buttons there are for like the buzzer. Oh, is there only one buzzer button? Oh my goodness, is this? Wow. From where, Florida Cat? Like in Times Square or somewhere else? We could probably do a whole stream in Russian. Lizzie, you know. The bronze ones? No, I don't know if I was paying attention enough to that stuff. Anybody look up 457 Washington Street? Or on Canal Street? I guess we have time to go to the river for a bit. Via Canal Street, fitting. Oh, so there's more than one apartment, okay. 1.6 million for the currently available unit. What is that, a studio? Oh, those are all metal shavings. Wow. You're walking around like Neo or Morpheus. Oh boy. 1.6 million for 900 square feet. Wow. Or you could rent for 7,000. Wow. Oh, screen. And every night there is music. And every night. If anyone remembers Casey Neistat's daily vlog days, used to do a lot of early morning stuff on this pier up ahead. Would run out and record stuff around there.
It's only kind of like it's a little bit.
Moscow, Moscow, ha 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 ha. Ooh, basketball court. Yeah, YouTube is making a few more changes. Apparently, for those who aren't yet monetized, it's making more annoyances. They're raising the requirement to get monetized, and they're changing the way you can be monetized for shorts. So essentially, for me, it doesn't make much of a difference. But if you're mainly a shorts content creator, it might be more annoying. And if you're trying to get monetized, they all of a sudden just move the goalposts for you. Yeah, this is where he used to run out and record stuff. I think they're also changing the way views count. Apparently, anything is going to be counted as a view now. It doesn't matter how long they watched a video or whatever. For advertisers, it's going to count as a view, which seems more misleading. So I don't really know how that's going to go. I just saw like a Penguin Zero, Charlie's Moist Critical, how many names he has, reaction to it. Yeah, up to 8,000 watch hours now, right? Will they let me look through this without a quarter? Can I put up the camera up to this? Let me look through it first and see what it looks like. Then, depending on what it looks like, I'll put the camera up to it. Let's see. Can I? Oh, I can't see jack. Is there something on this thing? No. Why can't I see anything? Is there a focus? Oh, this one sucks. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, there is a focus on the side. Hold on. I see it now. It doesn't do anything. Okay. I should be able to see something right now, but I see nothing. Okay. Fine. Let's try this one. This one is also not working. Okay, there's one more down the road here. Pier. Ralid Raha, hello, on the verticals. Google's a struggling company. That's right. They're paying their engineers too much. Now, it was all white when I looked through it, so I don't know what was going on. I might just be busted. I feel like I'd rather have the ones you can put the quarter in. I feel like it's more likely to work. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye. Oh, hi, Mark. Are you here to repair the view box thingy? Nope. All right. Well, what do I see? Nothing. Oh, this one I see nothing either. All right, let me just see the other side. I think it might just be like not sealed anymore and like it just doesn't work. Yeah, none of them work. Okay. Tell your friends they don't work. Engaged view counts for YPP, but for what's visible on your channel as how many views, I guess it's higher. It's inflated then. So it doesn't even help people trying to reach YP. Yeah, I thought I read that in there somewhere where it says there's no change to anybody in the YouTube Partner Program with these counted views or whatever. Miscounted views. Oh, did they invest too much money in AI or something? Wow. Aggressive. Aggressive. Ah, the room is a good one. Is there anything new with Tommy Wiseau or that he's done? Oh, Yoange is live on her secondary channel. Ramsey, thanks for the follow.
New follower and still no escape. Great Gabe, the peer view is doing its best to not be depressing.
Let's see, where can we cross again? How far? Do I have to go too far north if I want to cross? There's no crossage here. Well, I guess I'll go to the next one that's up north of us. We'll look at some of the boats here. Oh, the view count changing is happening. That already happened to shorts? Oh. How do you get to these boats? Maybe there's like dinghies you could take from the docks by the pier up ahead? By the I want to thank you pier? Probably. We're near Little Island. It's a bit more north of us, I think. But I have to turn back into the city. No one's playing tennis yet. Court's almost dry. Oh, they just, I don't know, somebody in the chat mentioned they had like some monetization problems, but apparently it's all been sorted. I don't know. There's supposed to be like a little bio ecosystem learning center here, but it's only open sometimes. I think only on the weekends in the summer for people to visit. I haven't found, oh, I think there's a walking intersection here for us to cross. It's don't walk right now, so maybe we can time it to cross by the time that we get there. But it was parked. I believe this is the Google headquarters. The newer building. Not yet, photos. We're on their way. Who that day that could be taken multiple ways, but I think I saw what you meant. Not always, Wagner. Usually not, actually. Most of the time, though. Oh, it is changing. All right. Google is one of those places that gives you free food. They want to keep you in the office as much as possible. They don't want you to leave. They want you to be here. They want you to come here, be enticed by food, and work here as much as possible. Your breakfast, lunch, and dinner, at least at the engineering offices. Apparently the business offices only offer breakfast and lunch. And many times those are separate. They gave us a tour of the building, the Chelsea Market building, the one right above. And it connects to the building to the west of the High Line also, because we got to walk over that little bridge that connects the building, because that's where the kitchen is, or the cafeteria. And then that connector itself, the walkway, they repurposed half of it into seating also, so you could eat your food in that walkway over the High Line, which I thought was pretty cool. Right now we overshot Solomon, so we have to go in and go back. We gotta go in and back. We could go to 6th Avenue, make a right, and then make a left on Spring. I could do that. Okay. What would it take for me to work for Google? For them to actually give me a job? There are ways that I can work for them for my main work too, but I still don't know exactly what they're looking for. How cool is the building? I think the one above the Chelsea Market was cool because, I don't know, maybe like an 8, 9. It's particularly cool because they left a lot of it like the way it was. They just kind of built into it. So it has some of that charm, if you want to call it that. Oh, that's not the right way. Hup. Hup, 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 hup. Hup, 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 hup. Before I start yelling at the walls, that sounds about right. We'll be back at Google in a few days anyway for the pickup of the Pixel 11. Yeah, because if we're not going to get it on Wednesday, since we didn't get it shipped, and if nobody's getting it on Wednesday, then we actually get it pretty early on Thursday, since we can go as soon as the store opens. I should already have like a small case and a screen protector for it, so I'll take all that with me, and then we could do it all. Because one of the big deals they made about the new Pixel is how easy it is to switch from phones. They even claim they partnered with Apple to allow for easier switching from iPhones to Pixels. I feel like the only reason Apple even allowed it was that because Pixel's market share is like 2%. It's like, we'll throw them a bone. Because at the same time, it also means it's easier to switch from Pixel to Apple too, right? I think they went both ways on that. They're like, Google's gonna mess this up eventually, so we should make it easier for their users to switch back to us. We'll see. Andy Diaz tells us the Chelsea Market building is where the Oreo cookie was invented in 1912. Wow-wee-wah. That's pretty cool trivia there. Cool tidbit / factoid. Marek Kowalski says, he wants me to say, Dobry dzień. Почему? Legendary SOBs. The original tribal chief? Over the counter, I know. But photos reminds us that Hydrox was invented before the Oreo. What happened here? Who doesn't want their cookie named after an organic chemistry term? Ooh. Probably like three or four people. Willem Dafoe. And Ken Jones' late fame, Loving and Lovely. Ted Turner says, Добрый день или здравствуйте. Which one will you use? One or the other? Добрый день or здравствуйте. I think some might find здравствуйте to be a difficult word to say. It's got a lot of weird consonant sounds together. Cicadas, cicadas. What is this? Is this like firehouse parking? Wait, are there this many people working at this firehouse? Where are all these? These are all. There's no people sitting in these cars. Huh. Wait, can you say it, товарищ учительница? Isn't товарищ more of a masculine? And an учительница with an A in it is more feminine? I don't know. I'm not sure. Open evidence versus up to date, what's better? I heard like open evidence's AI stuff isn't that great. So I don't know. I think there was some article that came out that showed that some of the general publicly available LLMs, just like ChatGPT or whatever, is better than oh, this is Prince, we gotta go to Spring. Is better than like the medically oriented ones, more medical stuff, which is kind of funny. I think Open Evidence actually got pretty mad about that article. Oh. Making a left on Spring.
Raid incoming now. Everyone pile
Spring
in
has
and
sprung.
behave for once. Gabe,
Oh,
keep
did we just
moving
get a
before the
raid
sidewalk
and I
gets
wasn't
any
paying
more
attention?
annoying.
Me paying attention or not? What else is new? But thank you, Cattycore, for sending some friends over our way. 114 friends from Cattycore. Appreciate you sending some new friends to New York City, which is where we are. I'm Gabe, the walking commuter. We are on Spring Street here. And trying to enter like the shopping district in Soho. I'm looking to go to the shoe store. Oh, somebody give thank you for giving Cattycore a shout out. Perfect, thank you. All right, sounds like you gotta go. Thank you for sending friends and have a great day. Or however much of it remains. Yeah, I'm on a search for some sneakers, but like from Solomon. There's supposed to be like a hiking type sneaker that they have that's good. We're gonna find out. First, I'm gonna see if I can actually go in there while live streaming. My intention again is to buy a shoe. So this could be the start of a beautiful thing. We'll see. We will see. Did I just miss this light? Yeah. All right. Give me a second to catch up here then. Oh, you gave me the etymology for orange because in Russian it's apelsin. Man, I wish I could remember now. But it should be buried. I mean, not buried. It should be immortalized in the live stream chat at some point. Peter Wolf with a posture check. Thank you. Bro, we're walking all right. Thanks for joining. Ron Rasputin, Russia's greatest love machine. Isn't his member preserved somewhere? Okay. All right, this feels like we're creeping into the shopping area here, so maybe there's a chance we can blink and miss it. Where is this place? Oh. Did I miss it already? Ah, I missed it already. All right, I missed it already. Stupid. I'm very stupid. Oh, maybe I was not paying attention because I got distracted. Okay, so let me go in here. This is what we were looking for. Walk right by it. Let me go in. I'll find out if I'm allowed to. Hello. Hi. Just ask for some. Hi. Thank you. Good. How are you?
Doing good.
Am I allowed to live stream in here?
Yeah, you can come in here. Live stream?
Yeah.
Go crazy.
So.
What are you shopping for?
I need, well, somebody told me that this is good for like a good hiking sneaker kind of a thing. Like even for the city.
Okay, yeah. So if you're looking for like a hybrid type of shoe, something you can wear on the trail, but then also like in the city, I would say this is the right store.
Okay.
If you're looking for like a hiking shoe, I would have sent you to Flatiron or other store because they have performance stuff there.
No, I think I'm more of a walking. Like yesterday I did like 43,000 steps in the city, and like these Merrell shoes are okay, but I feel like we could do better.
Yeah, I feel
Like the bottom, I feel like they get a lot of friction at the bottom, so like that's where blisters form, like on the sole of the foot, like at the ball. So if I can find a way to prevent that. I use like wool socks and everything, so I feel like I'm almost there.
I would honestly, I love this shoe.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be the XA Pro. It's really great. It's like a trail running shoe, so it has like treads on the bottom if you do end up on the trail.
Yeah.
But it's going to be just like a lightweight, really secure shoe. But our classic, the one like everyone loves, is going to be the XT6.
Okay.
And then we do have like a waterproof version of the shoe as well. It's going to be to the left here. And this is the same model, but it is like waterproof on the outside.
Oh,
it's
I
kind of
see.
great for like that hiking hybrid shoe because you can wear it on the trail. There are treads, you won't go slipping around. But it's still like very much a city shoe.
I'm assuming it's not as breathable being
Yes,
waterproof.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's like the
All right.
only disadvantage to that. And then we have a few other. I don't know what exactly your range is. I will say if you're going long distance, this
Yes.
is going to be an incredible shoe. It's super
Oh my.
lightweight
What
and
is
it has
that?
like so much foam. As far as like comfort goes, I would say this is like the next level.
how fast does something like that wear out because
Yeah.
of the foam?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I have foam shoes myself, and like they last pretty long.
Okay.
Our shoes do come with a 2-year warranty as
Oh,
well. So like
okay.
if anything were to not live up to its standards, there's like a manufacturing issue, or the life's not, you know, the lifetime's not long enough, they'll send you a credit to get a new pair.
It's like 2-year warranty even for like regular wear and tear kind of a
The
thing?
bottom is the only, like, they're a little bit
Okay,
hesitant. You
the
should
bottom.
send some photos of like the hot shoe, and then they'll decipher whether or not they're usually pretty good about it. But I don't want to like mislead you.
Got it.
I would say if
No
you're
worries.
looking for like a more day-to-day
Yeah.
shoe with foam still to get that like bounce, I would go to the Flatiron store because they're gonna have something called the Aero Glide, and that's gonna have that foam. It's gonna be like a running shoe, but I like walking in them because they have
Okay.
that like energy return. But I can show you what the shoe looks like. 1 second.
Yeah, I'll take your gut. Whatever you think is best, like for my.
Yes. I think the Aero Glide.
You think I should try walking
I
over
think
there?
you should try it
Okay,
out.
okay.
But that's just me. We have like a gravel Aero Glide. Sorry, these are the women's ones, but I mean they're the same.
Same kind of idea. Okay.
They're very comfortable. And then this is the gravel version where you're gonna have that tread on the bottom. I don't know if they show the tread exactly, but you kind of see it on the end there. And these are so comfortable. They're
Okay.
really great. But if you want to try on some shoes while you're here, like there's really no harm. You might try these on and be like, wow, these are really comfortable. You never know.
The question that I have is, does the Flatiron one also have those?
Yes. they
Okay.
do. So now you're like,
Yeah.
I
If
get
I'm gonna
it.
take off my shoes anyway, maybe I should just
I get it.
try it
Yeah.
out over
no,
there.
they're great. They have a lot of performance stuff.
Okay.
You could even try on the hiking shoes there if you wanted to compare like what it would be like.
Yeah.
People rave about the hiking shoes, so I will say like, yes, the treads will wear down in the city, but it's kind of that's the case with any shoe you
Yeah,
wear. So
yeah, I mean, I don't
if you're looking for,
Yeah.
I mean, those still look pretty good. But
I've put some mileage on them.
yeah, I
Yeah.
get it.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I think I'll go over. Where in Flatiron is it
It's on
exactly?
Fifth Ave.
Fifth Avenue.
I gotta check. Sorry.
Oh no, it's
Like,
okay.
hold on.
That's
Mike, do you know the cross streets for the Flatiron store? I don't. 1 sec. Oh my.
Is it even on?
Personal device on me.
Flatiron, Florida.
21st. and
21st.
fifth. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Very good. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Have
Thanks
a
so
good
much.
day.
Thanks for your time.
Enjoy your-
Thanks. All right. Super friendly staff here. Thank you. Have a good day. Okay, so I mean, you know, I like that because I feel like I wasn't being like forced into doing anything. And they even said like, you know, for my needs, she was very nice. I didn't catch her name. Darn. But anyway, super nice so far. The Solomon experience has felt very high end. Now watch I walk into the other store and they say, you can't live stream here. Get the hell out of here, you piece of garbage. You think you're gonna walk in our store and live stream in here? Well, this is in the right direction for me. If they told me it was the other way, I would have probably said no. I said, I'll deal with what we have here. But if the other store is gonna have more stuff, I feel like if they're gonna have more stuff, I should just go to the other store. So once I take off my shoes, I don't want to have to. I want to walk out of that store in my new shoes. That's my goal right now. I'll walk out of the store with new shoes. Though we are a little bit on the too far west, I want to make it back to B&H for our final stop. So I don't know. I might need a little beverage soon. And, if I see a CVS, I might grab a little drink. Oh, dinner last night was really good. Went to this place called Vinyl Chop House. It was very good, and they were like super accommodating to baby commuter. They made her like a really fancy looking mocktail, and it was on the house too. And I asked her how it is, and she's like, "It's so good." I tasted it, and I know why it was so good. She wasn't drunk, but she was drunk on sugar. Oh no, the music. I forgot about the music. Well, this stream is going to be broken. All right. Forgot about the music. These have to be my shoes for like everything. So I prefer a more demure shoe. It needs to be like, I don't know, not too loud. Usually like a black shoe is good for me, just so that I can wear it with anything and not have to think about it too much. If they're too bright, it's like, well. Yeah, I don't feel like I was like upsold at all. That was nice. You blinked, Justin. Sorry. It's over. Oh, West Houston Street. Let's cross while we have the light. It's a big one. Oh, photos also making sure I don't take her words literally. Don't go literally crazy. Well, I got 2 words for you. Too late. I got 1 word for you. Let me spell it out for you. SAWFT, soft. Lizzo likes Adidas Terex. Oh, you didn't see all the shoes. Oh, was there something else you were looking for there? No. Like, listen, I don't know what you think will sticker shock me. At this point, nothing's going to sticker shock me as much as Sbarro, where 2 slices and a soda were $17 almost. Now that's sticker shock. 2 slices of pizza and a soda, a cup of soda. Fountain soda, which they probably make more money off of than like just Coke cans or bottles. That diluted stuff. Like, listen, if I'm going to pay $200 for a pair of shoes, I'll pay it. If they really last, as long as they last. And the warranty's not like got 13 asterisks behind it. Even that, I've never like claimed warranty on a shoe. So I don't know that I will. If I'm wearing it down with wear and tear, that's my fault. But if like certain other parts just start to like wear down like on the sides of the shoe without me scratching them, then that could be worth something. Go crazy with your wallet spending, yeah. All right, I'm catching up to all the chats, sorry. I don't specifically have a budget for the shoes. She cleaned her hands after talking to me. I didn't even touch her. I think I walk too much. Oh, it's an archaic term for Chinese apple? I've been seen? Interesting. Oh, at least this will also take us... Oh, no, I think we're actually perfectly in line with 5th Avenue. If we go through Washington Square Park and we come out on the other side, that'll be 5th Avenue. Perfect. This is great. Can make alcohol without sugar. Uh-oh.
I don't even know why we tried it.
Sbarro, $16.53. The Highline has a $125 pigeon sweatshirt. Oh my goodness. That's a bit of a sticker shock. Are Solomon shoes that crappy? What's so good about the other ones? I mean, these Merrell shoes have been fine. I had to break them in a little bit, but ever since they broke in, they've been pretty good. Why are Solomon bad? Is that just like some anecdotal thing? I don't know. Yeah, the joke was like the pizza price was like exponential per slice. 1 slice, $3. 2 slices, $15. 3 slices, $40. So a whole pie is $300 or something like that. I think a lot of people got into the habit of spraying hand lotion, or not hand lotion, hand sanitizer on their hands after a lot of stuff. What is this, an NYU tour? It's too much money. Get a scholarship. Miss Park, good to have you here. Yeah, normally we don't go live around this time. I usually work. I'm off this week for fun. So I figured for my week off, we'll go full time on my second job, which is this. Oh, I'm not looking for any sales right now. I'm just in need of a new pair of shoes. It's time. I'm gonna try them all. I'm gonna give Solomon a shot, since that was my plan. Yeah, I'll try them, and if they don't work out, then I'll know. So I want to try their best. I want the spare no expense Solomon shoes, and if those don't work for me, then on to the next one. So bring me the spare no expense Solomons. Spare no expense. Look at these flowers. They look very hibiscusy. And all about Paragon Sports, that weirdly Frankenstein sporting goods shop. I was going there since the mid-90s. We're on 5th Avenue now. This is perfect. It's where we need to be. Yeah, Washington Square Park is the NYU undergrad hotspot. It's like the unofficial campus of NYU. My Merrells are going to be better? Really? I didn't even pay that. I mean, these Merrells are pretty cheap too, compared to what I saw the prices were at Solomon's. I saw like $125 to $200 where I was at Solomon just now. And these Merrells must have cost me, I don't know, $70 maybe? I don't know. I have to look at my Amazon history, but they weren't that much. Well, we're gonna find out. I don't know if I want to try on too many pairs. I hate trying on shoes too. I just let my feet mold into whatever shoe I wear, which is probably one of the problems. And this light should be changing for the cars. And how many cars will there be? A good amount. All right, we gotta wait. Solomon shoes are a fashion thing? I mean, I can kind of see it. What I really need are utilitarian shoes. Like, where they spare no expense on the comfort and quality, but aesthetics take a back seat. Like, I don't need a beautiful aesthetic. Just give me a black shoe that's super comfortable. If it lasts a year, great. Because that's gonna be my own shoe. I'm gonna wear it for everything. Work, leisure, everything. I want it to be my everything shoe. Like, why do I have to wear uncomfortable shoes or have to break in new shoes for work just because they look like a work shoe? No! I will take your social construct, fold it up, shove it in an envelope, put on a forever stamp, and send it to hell. No, okay. The X Ultra 360 Gore-Tex. I'll have to see what they have. Let's see what the people at this store say. Well, first of all, if they let me in. If they don't let me in, I'm giving up. I'm not going back to the other store. I'm not, I'm done for the day then on shoes. I'm gonna tell them, well, the other store let me live stream. That's not a good look. Inconsistency between stores. My shoulder straps feel uneven. I'm gonna put this in my pocket. That's a lot of stuff. Alright, actually they're not even that uneven. Why do they feel like that? I think I have to tighten up my chest strap. Bring my shoulder straps closer together. Yeah, it feels a little better on the cross. Oh, Luke Skywalker is getting the Pixel tomorrow? Darn it, I knew I should have gotten it shipped. Man. Justin had a buffer? Whose fault was that, Justin? Was that just me? Oh, I mean, was that me or just you? Mm-hmm. All right. Merrill Moab. Recent 2026 step test put more than 316,000 steps. You know, considering yesterday's stream was 43,000 steps, 316,000 steps doesn't sound like that much. You know what I mean? DSW. How about strawberry, huh? No, there's actually a straw called straw. It's not a Strawberry Fields dig. There's a straw called strawberry. A store. Can you wiggle your toes? I can. I'm assuming you want to wiggle your toes. You don't want your toes to be locked down, right? That doesn't sound like a good idea. I think there's a CVS on the left side somewhere on these blocks. Maybe if I walk over there, I can stop by and get a drink before we go to the next Salomon store. I'm gonna stay on this side for now because it's shadier. The sun is coming more from the east. No, it's probably not you two. I think it's you. Everyone always wants to blame everyone but themselves and their own crappy equipment, Justin's. If I go to CVS, I'll probably just get like a kind of energy drink at this point. I don't know, I doubt tight shoes are good for you. Are you trying to bind your shoes? I thought those practices were over. Oh, Pura Vida's over there. That's that coffee place that got pretty popular. But it's Pura Vida Miami. But I thought that's what they say in Costa Rica.
Welcome, Chef Dave. Gabe better appreciate the support. Keep moving.
Ooh, Chef Dave with a prime sub. 5 months of subbing. Thank you, Chef Dave. Appreciate that. I mean, we're already at 17,000 steps for the day. That's not insignificant, right? High quality fiber. What about the computer itself? What kind of old computer are you using? No, the steam vents can be anytime. There could be hot steam coming through anytime, but you don't want it to come out of your face, I think. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's that CVS. Next block. Chris with 37 months, even after a break. Thank you for coming back. Well, you're always here every day, and I think the dedication to your donating your time, which you can never get back, is worth a lot. So thank you. Did your sentence need a period there, Justin's? All right, here's CVS on the left. Cross first. These cars are going nowhere. Cali Girl Debbie with 3 consecutives. Thank you for that.
Respect the month streak, Mental Mom Gen X. Gabe got a
I think a lot of the heat is Florida Cat. All right, let me find the beverages. And the self-checkout's over there, okay. Beverages. All right, Gatorades are over here. Some Red Bulls are over here. All right, let me grab one of these. Oh, you know what I like? Oh no, they keep them locked? Oh no. I don't want to deal with it if they keep them locked. Is this Gatorade locked? All right, the Gatorade's not locked. I'll get this lower sugar Gatorade. I don't want to deal with pressing any buttons if it's going to be locked. I just want to get a drink. Right? Okay, that's fine. Gatorade's fine. I'll get they unlocked back here too? This CVS?
Welcome. If you have your extra care card, please scan it now. Place your select number of CVS bags used. Scan coupon now. Please wait. System processing.
Okay. Open this and throw out the cap. Ah, there's no garbage can here. Even on non-commuting days, I'll usually hit at least 10,000, but not always. But yes, Metal Mom, thank you for 3 months. So I'm kind of slow. Oh man, this is too cold. I don't know if I'll be able to chug it. I might not throw out this cap then. I'm gonna cross back into the shady side though. Am I gonna go the wrong way yet? Oh, yeah, on the sidewalk. Oh my goodness. All right, I guess it's okay. Sort of. Francine with 3 consecutives. Thank you for that, Francine. We're pretty close. It's like a block away. If it's on 21st and 5th, as they said. It must be newer here. I don't remember. I didn't even drink in college, Justin. Well, this looks dangerous. Noisy. All right. Where could it be? And Taylor. Oh, is this it? Oh, why do they have like a little line barrier? That always scares me. That means like I hate. That's against my principles to go to stores that have those. All right, there's a trash can right here, so. Pop this off the thing first, and then we're gonna find out. See if I get some help. Hi, thank you. Can I ask you a question? Am I allowed to live stream in here?
Let me double check.
Sure. I just got sent over from the Soho store. They were okay with it, but just checking. Actually, do I still have? That's right, turned off. Maybe I can reconnect to so I can protect ourselves from the music potential. Oh, hi.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Okay.
You had a question about streaming?
Being able to live stream in here?
As long as my team's running it,
Okay.
I have no problem.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Is it for anything in particular?
No, just I'm live. I'm actually trying to buy new shoes, but I was sent over from the Soho store because they said you guys have more stuff.
Yeah, we have a lot of sports style. We have more performance footwear. Right? They don't have any of that. Yeah, we are a mix of like 60-40 performance and sports style. But yeah, as long as my team's not.
Got it. Okay.
Cool.
Sure. Thank you. I do. So I walk a lot in the city. Like yesterday, I did 43,000 steps. I wear Merrells right now, and I'm trying to find something maybe better. Yeah, something that can kind of withstand all of that and reduces like sole of the foot blisters. That's where I get the most friction, I feel.
I would say one of our more premium options and support shoes, like, and I would say like city shoes, but has that Merrell-esque like originates trail because it's so supportive. People wear them in different like environments. It would be like the XT6s. I would try them on. These two middle columns are the Vortex ones, so they're coated. It makes them completely weather and waterproof. I wouldn't get that unless you really needed that.
Because those are not breathable.
Exactly. Another option, if you're looking for Vortex, would be to check out the hikers at the end. People people really love those as city shoes in Chicago and New York for the fall and winter, because they also are Gore-Tex coated.
Got it.
Yeah, let me know what color you like, and I can check our stock for your size.
Probably I was mentioning the XT6s in the other store. They said there was like a newer, something kind of newer that people like. I can't remember that name. It's like hybrid something. And then there was like something with a lot more foam.
Those would be over there.
Yeah.
Those would be like serious walking, running, performance shoes, which is also very comfortable and lightweight, but they're not as like stable, I would say.
Okay.
But I would try them both and see which one feels better for you.
Okay. So I mean, I guess I usually like to just wear black shoes. So I
Black?
guess yeah,
Let me go get what's your size.
13 as far as I know.
Mine's 13.
Yeah.
Let me check.
Thanks. Okay. So we're gonna try. The XT6s came up again, like they did in the other store. So we're gonna try those. I guess they'll be like these. 130. It's not too bad. Oh, this is the Gore-Tex one. That's probably why it's more money. But I don't think I need the Gore-Tex shoes because those are not as breathable. I don't really care if my feet get as wet. I'd rather have the breathable component. Just get Crocs. Thanks, Jenny. Don't buy in a store. I'm good with just getting in the store. It's fine. Oh, you recommended the Gore-Tex before. But yeah, I don't really want Gore-Tex shoes. I don't want them to be completely sealed up right now. For my general walking stuff, I just want regular shoes and then. Let's see. Yes, thanks, Jack.
Let me check.
Ambrose loves Hoka. I already used the wool socks, so I feel like I'm almost there. Just need. Thank you.
These are the Aeropride 4 Ravels. So the outsole will be a little more traction in grip. That's why I bought it for the city. A little more versatile.
Okay.
Very
light, yeah.
Yeah, very lightweight. It's the newest generation. It came out this year.
Okay.
To get them, I can show you how to lace them up.
Oh, is there a specific
Yes.
method? Okay. Ready? There we go. Sorry.
And then if you want to like loosen or tighten.
Do I want to get like them as tight as possible in that sense, or
Kind
not?
of, I feel like preference.
Okay.
Yeah, because some people like looser, and then the excess lace you'll tuck.
Ah. So just that on
And
top.
these are the 13
Okay.
for the regular XT6.
Oh, we don't have? Yeah, I feel like I'm on the cusp of not getting. These are very fluffy. All right, I don't know. They feel good, but they're very fluffy. Is too fluffy bad? I don't know. I feel like I'm floating a little bit. Is that bad? I don't know. Yeah, they're very fluffy.
Very like a lot of
Yeah, I can.
I would say these two are the top two, not nowhere, like for the same.
Well, okay, these are very comfortable. I don't know. These are very comfortable. Very comfortable. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so far. Sizing's good. They're comfortable. I've never like worn something like that. It's very different. This is kind of what I would expect. I don't know if you know those old Nike shoes that have like the bubble at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's probably that's kind of what I expected those to feel like back
But
then.
those
They
are
never did.
hard.
Yeah.
Those are hard. Yeah, this is like,
Yeah.
like special sole.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm kind of interested. All right. I would send that. Okay. Cool. These.
Let's try on these. And these ones similar to the lacing up, but I'll show you again.
Okay. And these are those. Okay.
little different outsole, a little sturdier, more supportive.
Yeah.
And a different.
They still feel the same size. These are 13, right?
Yes.
Okay. Get one first. All right. So a
So
little.
what I like to do for
Yeah.
I like to push this X down so it's not overlapping on the tongue.
Oh.
And then you'll pull to tighten, slide to lock it in place.
Huh?
Then you roll up the excess lace,
Oh.
tuck it up above into that pocket.
Somehow I've made it not even. All right.
It's okay.
Let's roll it up. Tuck it under. It's like a netting.
Yes.
Oh, I see. I might have put the X.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
There you go.
Okay.
So same but different. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
This one has like a little bit better control. It's like a snug.
All right. You know what? I actually might be sold on the other ones. So the reason I might be sold on the other ones right now is those blisters that I think that where I started to feel forming on the with my Merrills yesterday. I did not feel them in the other shoes. Okay. Okay, so let me.
So, and I need something that I think that's a really wonderful. But I don't know what would be my option. If there's anything from here that I could.
Interesting. Okay, I don't know. Very interesting. What are you guys saying? Half size bigger? Do they have 13 and a half? Because I don't like my feet touching the I don't like my feet touching the front of the shoe. These aren't even laces, they're just
have more kind of like traditional hiking boots.
run out of the store. All right.
Those will be a little bit more like, you know, the actual hiking itself. But if the hiking you're going to be doing,
So I think these are the shoes. I think I like these. These are the ones that I like. I like these.
what size?
No, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it, and I'm good. So I think I immediately realized I think I need those.
You like
I need those.
Okay, you need
Yeah, because
you like
yesterday after a long walk, I started to feel like blisters develop here, and I felt it immediately in these. I didn't even realize I had that when I was wearing those.
it could be how much are you walking?
20 to 40,000 steps.
So a lot on the
Yeah.
latter end. I would say yeah, maybe like if you continue to do that, the performance shoes are better suited. Like these are very supportive. If people do go 20, 30K
Yeah.
walking,
Yeah.
but they're a little more like supportive. I feel like in alignment, but maybe from what you're, and it also matters on your feet and like how you walk, like
Yeah.
the way you stride. If you're like hitting the foot, maybe like where the blisters are, you do need something to absorb that shock, especially when
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
walking. So that's maybe why it feels better with the foam.
Yeah. So I think, it's different from what I usually wear. I think I'm going to go with those, and then that's it. Yeah. Can I wear them out? Can wear them out?
You
Or
can wear them out. It's just final sale.
okay, that's fine.
As long as you're
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go get you.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I don't need to touch my dirty shoes.
Yeah, you got it. And I get a bag and scissors, okay?
Thank you. Do I need scissors? I might be able to just rip it off. I don't need scissors. Alright, we're gonna try this and hope for the best. This is different than anything I've worn, but this is probably like very Hoka-esque. Maybe I should have asked that also. With this kind of a foam thing, would you say this is like very like Hoka-esque?
Yes, you know, what type of they use. I feel like, from my understanding, just like, people say that the Hoka ones are a little more wobbly, like less like stable, you know, because foam isn't bad, right? But sometimes too much, you do rock, you get the marshmallow effect. Ours, I feel like, is more compact and like not, I don't know, like bloody, like, you know, it like collapses.
Sure, yeah. This will be interesting.
And then, if you have a Solomon account, would you like to create?
What do you need for that? Oh, I can type it in. Okay. I'll use my walking community now.
That correct?
No. That was correct. I guess it autocorrect.
I don't know why. It's weird to autocorrect to me.
To something different. That could be feedback for the engineers. Last thing should autocorrect.
I'm gonna put my real last name.
Witness protection.
After tax, only 74.20. Have you ever invested in like insoles or anything? See how these feel. Sometimes people find support in that, depending on like where you're having the pain. Is email receipt okay?
Yeah.
All set.
Thanks so much. You as well. Thank you. You too. All right. Let's roll on now. Thank you. Bye. All righty. Okay, so we're my first time with very foamy shoes. I feel like I'm springing around, but they feel nice. And you know, I wonder also if with the foaminess, could it potentially affect the stability in a positive, like in a way? Can I make my foot stronger? My ankle? I don't know. No, these are not waterproof, and I'm fine with that. All right, I need to cross the street and go west. Well, actually, let's. Oh, you know what? I think the Flatiron, you know, this side of the Flatiron building is still very netted up. I think they reduced the netting on the other side. So let's go take a look at the Flatiron building from the other side before we go west. Because then we got to go to the B&H. Now, my feet feel good. They feel perfect size in this. Like, I don't want my toes touching the front, and they don't. They are close, and these are thicker socks, so I think I'm good. There's a little room in there. I'm not fully filling out everything. Do they even have 13 and a half? Anyway. I have pseudo pes planus, which is like a
flat feet, but sort of. But also that doesn't matter as much as people made a big deal out of in the past. No, these are good. I'm going to keep my old ones just in case for like a week. And if there's no issues with these for a week, I mean, I can't return them anymore anyway because I wore them out. Whatever. I mean, what am I going to do? Walk around the house for 10,000 steps to test them out? Is that what they expect people to do? But yes, I wear a size 13 shoe. So what is this Febreze? Oh my gosh. Febreze is out here. Yes, I'm going to wear the new shoes for the rest of the stream. All right, so Febreze is here. It already smells like laundry stuff. Hello. No, thanks. Hi. Oh, noise suppression. Thank you. Oh no, wait, is it? Oh no, did I lose my? Oh yeah. Hold on. There we go. Thank you for the reminder, Florida Cat. Okay, so you see the Flatiron looks like it's maybe what, 20% undressed? I think it's about 20% undressed now. It's almost like 20% remaining of the. Oh no, is the thing really bright again? Hold on. I'll have Herculean ankles. Does this work? Did it work? Did I tap the right place? That looks better. Okay. Quentin with the posture check, thank you. I got the Aero Glide 4. Gravel. Thanks, Victoria. Yeah, here. Does that help? Ugh. Will that focus on it? All right. So normally you'd get a nice view of the Empire State Building right there, but that new skyscraper is right in the middle. That guy does have the light right now, but stopped. All right. Sometimes they have like puppies in these trailers or these RVs, but I don't know if that's what's going on here today. Yeah, I don't know. Not clear. I mean, it could just be some guy stealth camping. I mean, that's not really stealth camping, but city camping. Also, the thing is parked backwards. I can't really see inside. Oh, that does not look like an animal RV. It looked like a club inside. Yeah, I feel like I'm taller now. I feel like I'm floating a little bit and I'm taller. How many steps on average? Well, yesterday was a little more than average, but you know, in our commuting days, we'll do 20,000 easy, especially by the end of the day. On my non-commuting days, you know, I'm usually 15 if I go far enough for lunch or have to pick up and drop off at daycare. Toilet Burst Salesman, link them out on Twitch if anybody wants to click the link. So we'll try various things. Right now we'll try these Solomons, right?
Here, I'll show you again. If I don't want to press the screen again and mess up my... This is what they look like when you walk.
Oh wow,
that works,
riveting
I don't know.
content. A shoe,
Let's
just walk.
reconnect. Now I'm going to B&H, our final stop of the day. Alicia's really mad at the riveting content.
I mean, I'm hoping that's kind of what Amy brings as well.
Yeah, that skyscraper's something else. I think I read it's 1 apartment per floor. Oh, there's a hole in the wall here? They have one right under the American Copper building on 35th and like the FDR area. Hole in the wall. Yeah, the socks are a little bit bigger, Packmaster, yes.
Baby can?
I feel like I'm really bouncing. It's funny. Plus, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like walking in New York has given my ankles really good mobility as it is. Like, I'm not sure rolling my ankle would hurt me that badly. You want me to go all the way to the Hudson? Maybe I could. Okay. Should we walk down the Flower District, maybe? Sometimes it's a fun block to stroll down. Maybe. Well, it's 27th or 28th Street, I can't remember. That's one thing I feel like everyone's always very wary when you say that you're live streaming something. Like, you know, it's like you never know what they're trying to like do, if anything. Like, what's the agenda? Because there's been so many nuisance streamers and that have like kind of, you know, ruin it for everyone. That it just makes live streaming not have a positive light. Oh well. Oh no, Alicia self-moderated again. Yeah, I gotta pick up something from B&H and that'll be our final stop, I think. And then I'll take the afternoon to work on some stuff, I think. Bing, 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 bing. I think the next block is the Flower District, so we can make a left there. It gets a little narrow though. If I can make it all the way to the Hudson, I'll try, but let's see. I mean, I've been wanting to try the Solomons for a while. This is what we're doing. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I feel like you don't know until you really put a walk in. And I think I have to let my feet fully recover before we try super long walks again. So maybe, oh, see, this is what I mean about it getting very narrow. So maybe
If I don't do too much walking tomorrow, so by Thursday with the Pixel will be a little bit better. We'll see. Why do we have to... Why do you have to put any kind of messages like that in the chat? I don't understand. It's very interesting. Every once in a while, they might even sell something like carnivorous plants, like pitcher plants. I've never seen any. Well, maybe once or twice I saw those butterwort, maybe is what they're called. I think there's also bladderwort. I don't know. I've seen maybe those once or twice, but carnivorous plants here, the most you might see are pitcher plants. No, currently, I haven't seen many yet. I don't think they have like Venus flytraps, just that kind of stuff. But I really like. I think it's butterworts. So much activity at the plant district here. There's more on the other side too. This whole block is just filled with flower shops, plant shops. Oh boy. I do wonder sometimes what about this stream makes it seem like, this is the place. Okay, yeah, it's New York, sure. Does New York only have to be politically referenced? Like, politics is probably one of the dumbest things people made. Artificial and like territories, fighting over land that means nothing in the end. I don't know. The dinosaurs have the claim to the land, right? Come on. Think about the dinosaurs. Give it back to the birds. I think it comes partially hand in hand with the narcissism of humans, that they can't get over, that they're not important. They have to have some sort of importance and meaning and reason for being. It's hard to get over that. This is it. Anyway, Black RS 100. Glad you're enjoying. Florida cat used to have a Venus flytrap. Didn't live long. Yeah, you need distilled water for those kinds of plants. Distilled water, and they have to be in a very specific soil. A lot of peat moss, stuff like that. Very fast draining soil. And it pretty much has to always be moist. Like, because they're bog plants. They live in a bog. So you want a bog-like environment. Well, peat moss. Peat moss is the key. For a New York stream, there's a shocking lack of I'm walking here. I feel like I just need an I'm walking here button. I'm walking here. And just keep playing it over and over again. Which way does the traffic go on this street? Oh, it goes the other way. Those bikes are just going the wrong way. Okay. There's a fancy looking building. It's called the Ruby. Oh, they have a rooftop pool at the Ruby. This is 243 West 28th Street. If anybody wants to look up the Ruby, they have up to 3-bedroom apartments. Earth will turn to Mars by 2050. Oh, at this point, who knows what anything could happen. Oh, the ones I got have good reviews? All right. Finally. I mean, sometimes, you know, I feel like there's so many times when I spend so much time doing research and it takes forever to make a decision. I gotta find the one with the best consistent reviews, but there has to be, you know, a good volume of reviews too. It can't just be like 10 5-star reviews. It has to be like 300 reviews that are like 4.5 and up. It gets so lost in that stuff. There's something about just going in and talking to the rep. Yeah, they're there to sell the shoes, sure. But whatever, I try them on myself. Yeah, it's not gonna be the same as walking around an uneven sidewalk, all sorts of weird terrain in the city. But hey, we're here. Oh, what happened to my... Track got weird. Velociraptors would wear Adidas Run Falcon. Adidas makes a shoe called Run Falcon. It's intriguing to me because, you know, a falcon's a bird and a bird's dinosaurs, as we've learned. Well, the question is, do we go to B&H first or try to go Hudson first and then B&H? I think probably Hudson first. It's already 12:16. Is the person who wanted to see the Hudson still here? I think so. Antonio, uh-oh. What just happened to my... Oh, I went to, I'm in power saver mode. Hold on. Alright, 1 second. I gotta... Andy Diaz quoting George Carlin. Never underestimate the power of stupid people in large groups. True. All right, let me quickly just get my camera thing out and I'll be out of the way here. I just need a table. All right, take this. Actually, I don't even need to take, I'm gonna take this. Actually, no, I probably should move it to this pocket. Okay. Chris Bike's bringing back university rules. No show, 15 minutes, class is canceled. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Even right now, I still employ that rule. I mean, I have things like that where if they don't show up, I'm working with supposedly professionals, you know? Like, I'm not your babysitter. I'm not gonna hunt you down. If you don't want to be here, you couldn't figure out how to join the something that you signed up for yourself, that you supposedly wanted to do. I'm not. You're supposed to be professional, supposedly, so I'm not babysitting you. Right? Right. Yeah, I got down to 20%. Unprofessionalism, right? Yeah. That's right. Unless it's like the boss of everything, you know, and they got pulled in 30 different directions. You never know. I don't know. But I will sit, like, if I'll sit there too. I'll keep everything open. Like, you know, you never know when somebody's gonna like complain. They join like half an hour late for a 45 meeting, and then they'll complain to somebody. It's like, oh well, they never showed up. I was here. And then they could check the logs if they want to go deep enough, saying, oh yeah, they were there from the beginning. You joined late. Like if they go that far, then I'm gonna take you down with a ship. Then that hasn't happened, thankfully, but you never know. See the problem is with this postal truck? Not supposed to do that. It's supposed to let us finish crossing. All right. WebEx, Zoom, Teams, best to worst. I'm most used to, we use WebEx and Zoom the most. I'm most used to WebEx. I don't know what the features are in Zoom apart from you being able to put like filters on your face. But the Zoom, the WebEx has good enough screen sharing, ways to control other people's screens. I'm sure Zoom lets you do that too. But Teams is the worst one. Teams is the worst. Out of all of them, Teams sucks. That's what I think. Yeah, WebEx does that too, Chris Bikes. Yeah, WebEx does that too. If you're the meeting host, I think you should just always have it enabled. It's very helpful. We're heading west right now. Hudson River's in a couple of blocks. Maybe we'll just see it from the Highline. Well, no, the Highline doesn't let us go there anymore. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go all the way to the river because you have to like get through this parking lot or behind the Javits. If we could see it from the top, maybe that's the way to do it. We'll go up the stairs here. I think one of the problems is the way our organization set up Teams. They decided that unless you use an issued laptop or whatever, or you cannot sign in with your work email into Teams or Word or whatever on any computer, unless it's an issued one. And they don't even they used to have an ability to VPN in such a way that it looks like you're on network. But that's not working anymore. It has to be a specifically issued computer, so it's gotten worse. So that's one of the reasons I don't like it, because you don't get all the features on WebEx, on Teams I mean, if you use the browser version. But why can't I use the browser version remotely, but not the app? I'm still on there. Whatever. Yeah, next time I use Zoom, I need to make sure I just have a permanent filter. Especially when I've never met anyone on the call. Somebody just landed on my sweaty head. A lot of clouds over Jersey. Okay. Let's double check on the Highline extension. It's probably closed. Yeah, I like to be ready for anything, photos. Right now I don't have it. I'm not going to carry it with me on my week off, but yeah, on commuting days. We still use PowerPoint plenty of times. We might have exited the Highline there before. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the extension is still closed. I think somebody here looked it up and it maybe at some point in 2027 it would open. I don't know. We'll see. It's probably closed still now. I used to be able to see the gate though. Did it get overgrown? That depends what the advice is about. I feel like you should just set it, not make it a whole thing. I don't personally know anybody living in a Highline apartment facing the Highline. I do know they're very expensive. Budzdarov. There's a trio. Budzdarov. Diglet dig, diglet dig. Trio, trio, trio. What's on the right? The train yard. Maybe the signs on that extension will say when it's going to open. Live compasses. Oh, I just don't like overlays on my stream. That's a personal thing. I prefer no overlays. All right, let's read the. Let's read and see what if there's any estimate for when they might be done. Online, somebody said 2027, but I want to see if this says anything about a timeline. Highline's legendary landscape designer Piet Odolf. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but it says 2026. They got 4 months left. Will it happen? I don't know. Well, they're finally redoing it. Before, this used to be all like just barely touched, just old concrete and stuff. Now, we'll see if we can donate. So, supposedly at some point this year, but I kind of don't see it happening. We'll see. We will see. Anyway, the shed is behind this. They've had it in the retracted position for a while. But if you want to see the Hudson, you should also check out the replay of yesterday's stream when we went to Rockaway. We saw some legit waves in the Atlantic yesterday. Maybe if I stand in this high point here, you can see part of the river. Kind of. There's the Hudson. That's the Javits Center. We'll be there this Friday, I think, for Anime NYC. I think I have my ticket. I better check for that. Otherwise, we're going to have another adventure of me trying to get a reprint. Because I think I lost the last one in the move or something. This one, I put in the place that I would keep all of my tickets. I would not move it. It's far enough out of reach of Baby Commuter that she wouldn't have grabbed it. So, I don't know. I'll check it later. Anything Tech 75 on the verticals, hello. How do the new shoes feel when I jump? I don't know, I don't want to jump right now. In the New York part. Why do you need to know? Yeah, it was like 12-foot waves there. It's not me, right? Well, if it was the Jarvis Center, I guess they would be. Tomorrow, Hudson, maybe. We were there earlier today, actually. We're not. I guess you might not have been in the stream. So I technically was there today. Right on the Hudson. Right on it. A streamer badge? What do I have to do to get one? As long as I don't have to jump through any hoops for anybody. That's right, Richard. Enjoy. Yeah, I feel somewhat used to bouncing on these fluffy shoes. Now here's what I'm going to tell you is going to be a problem. Switching out of these fluffy shoes. Like, should I really be doing this? Like, are my feet going to get weak because of the fluffy shoes? Yeah, riptides. Always got to be careful. When you see water doing weird stuff offshore, that's when you should be extra careful. We're just in the Hudson Yards right now. We crept off the High Line there. Yeah, oh yeah, we just walked by the Vessel, which is my absolute favorite structure in New York City. Does Boston Consulting have a presence here? That's one of the big four, right? Yancey's here from WBPA. All right, let's go to B&H. All right, 10th Avenue's up ahead. 1 avenue away will be B&H. A lot of people on the sidewalk, though. Three? I thought it always said big four. No, there's a three? Big three? Mackenzie! Bang. We're up by BlackRock, and also Meta has offices in the BlackRock building. But I don't know who actually owns that building. If they're both renting, I don't know. Marketing spiel says my outsole is inspired by gravel bike. Oh, is that why they call it gravel? There's this guy on TikTok, I'm sure he's on other shorts platforms too, who just does random things in Nicolas Cage's voice, and I just find it very funny. That's one accent I gotta work on, or impression, Nicolas Cage. I cannot do a single, even a minuscule attempt at it right now. Oh, I've been pushing 4K on Twitch for a while. I don't know if I'm technically allowed to do it. I just do it and it kind of works. I think it's not as good though because the bitrate is kind of low. I still get black screened by Twitch if I push higher than 8K bitrate. So technically my 4K is pretty low bitrate for 4K. It's like Netflix quality. Jamrock Jerk is a very poppin' street food right now. Yeah, a lot of like higher profession folks try to look to consulting, but it's like it's pretty grueling. Pretty grueling. What's everyone's favorite Nicolas Cage? The one with the clue. I think he says clue very. Clue. Wow, clue. All right, sorry. Oh, Big Four accounting. They all have consulting arms. Oh my goodness. All right. You know, I don't really care about lightweight shoes that much. I feel like if it's going to be heavier, it's like weighted training. I feel like Goku. Oh, and Face Up, they have to do imitations of each other. Now that's acting. All right, B&H is coming up. We'll go in there now. I have to find my pickup email. There it is, I think. Oh, speaking of, I should also check Amazon one more time just to see if any progress on customs for the Pocket 4 Pro. Unlikely, but still want to check. Alright, where is it? There it is. Nope. Still arrived at customs. August 8th. No updates. Oh, you don't say. That's the meme. We were going back east. No, I never did Adidas or New Balance. I'm just picking up like a little camera. Not like a streaming camera, but like an indoor cam. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, that's right. They give out water here. Dang, I'm okay. Thank you. I'm trying to quit. Oh, it's pretty busy here for a Tuesday, huh? They got pianos here. Last time it's been a while since we've been here. But I'll show you around a little bit, I guess, before we go pick up. They got a 3D printer here. Apparently this one is $1,200. I think using e-ink displays for the pricing and product information is probably one of the best retail updates, because now they don't have to like change the papers out. Why is this Dell $6,200? Oh, it's like a Pro computer. It's got an RTX Pro 3000 in it. Oh, one of these dual monitor stacked. It's not that good. I don't know, I just saw the clarity on it. That Poland Spring main water, yeah. All right. Oh, they have an interesting upstairs. I don't think I ever showed you guys upstairs. There's more stuff up there. There's like a little creator area, I think. Is this the largest B&H in NYC? I think it's the only B&H in NYC. But this is where you go to pick up stuff. It's a pretty quick system. You buy online, you can get stuff within like 30 minutes. It's super fast. Oh, this is one of those, oh, I wonder what this looks like on camera. This is one of those spinning fans that has like a display built into it, so that when it spins, it can create an image. But on, the frame rate might sync up. I want to see what it looks like on my video. Oh yeah, it looks terrible, I think. Yeah, you could actually just see it spinning. Well, you could make out the camera. Okay. I was waiting for it to show up on my phone so I could see what it looks like. Alright, I think upstairs they have like the creator space too. But I'll pick up on the way out and then we'll be done. Then they have another like space over here for various things. Teresa, welcome back. The second one's a fulfillment center. Yeah, can you even go there as a consumer or as like a person? It's not. Anyone? What courier am I using for the Pocket 4 order? It's from Amazon Germany and they shipped it via Australia Post Global. Now the concerning part is that tracking number does not work anywhere except on Amazon itself. So I can't actually search on Australia Post Global. They have some other like TV and gaming setups here, especially with racing sims. This is where you can do a little racing sim. Not the most intricate racing sim because you have like the curved screens, but you can get an idea of what you can do. I think the creator space is to the right up on top. Don't look at the bald guy. That was me. The fulfillment center would say, go away. Don't show up here. Yeah, their shipping is super fast too. You could probably get stuff within a day at 2 at most. They ship quick. GMA, have a good one. So yeah, this is like the creative zone. I wish they would sell gray market Pocket 4 Pros. That's what I need. The gray market Pocket 4 Pro. Because it seems like I'll never get it from the... Oh, is this where you could like test out drones and stuff, or is this something else? I don't know. Oh, they do have the Extra XTRA, which is like DJI's fake company that allows them to sell in the USA. But we're still waiting for them to release the 4 Pro or the Muse 2 Pro, whatever they're going to call it. Insta360 is supposed to have an X6 out now. I don't see it here on display. They got some drones, the GoPros, underwater cameras, which is pretty cool. Oh, that'll be fun to play at my mom's. She has a pool. But I don't know, definitely not this one. I'm not, I think spending that much money to play in a pool is a little funny, but this is not bad. That was Nicolas Cage. Oh my goodness, the cage that I walked up to. Leslie, hello, on the verticals. Oh, maybe the Insta360s, the new ones are over here. Nah, X3, X5. They don't have the X6 up on display yet. I think it just came out. And they have a little creator zone here. It looks like a whole podcasting looking setup. Gimbals and stuff. I have at least one Hohem. I've had a few over the years. I think I have one left. And they have backpacks and stuff here too. I think I got my current think tank from here. Anyway, let's go pick up what I gotta pick up. We're in B&H. My favorite electronics and photography store, any kind of camera gear. You can get, I mean, I usually try to build all my computers from here too. They have a lot more parts than you seem to think if you just walk in the store. If you look on their website, that's where more of their inventory is on available. Like they don't have everything out on display in the store, but they still have a lot of stuff here. Brian, hello. Thanks for the sub. If you're never sure what to do, you can always ask Shaq for Epson printer advice. Just stop by and give Shaq a holler. Okay, walking downstairs in these shoes is a little different. Okay, I gotta get used to that. These cloud shoes. Oh, if there's any time I fall down the stairs, going down steps 2 at a time, this might be it. In these cloud shoes. It's kind of funny. No, Mom, don't look at the bald guys. Alright, I have to pull out my thing, get my ID ready. No peeking. No peeking. Oh, 8. Hello. Hi. Picking up? Sorry.
There you go.
Oh, wait a sec. Oh, no. Oh, here it is. Okay, I thought I took it out and put it somewhere else.
You can just scan it and it'll let you go. So press escape.
Please proceed.
And then we're going to do okay to go to characters.
All we gotta do is wait for it now. Then we're good.
Second that there's something that you're located at, that's how you go to see it. If there wasn't anything there, then it's not ready or they just haven't but always check.
Walks in Wall Street has talked about it. Yeah, many NYC-based creators or anybody in this area will know this store quite well. Dutch Moz has mentioned it before. I wish I can connect with him. Yeah.
Well, I can rent it now too, but it's people. So you
Please proceed. Number 18. Please proceed. Number 16.
Oh, Fry's Electronics. Oh man, that's like West Coast, right?
Please proceed.
Might need different shoes. Uh-oh.
It's okay. And then to scan it, it's like scans
This one. Yeah, I think you should come here, Metal Mom. It's a cool store. Let's see if this will. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Actually, let me see. Can I get a small bag for this? It's like it doesn't really fit in my.
Anything for you.
I think.
Oh yeah. Good that.
Thank you. Awesome. Great. Have a good day. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Man, this thing doesn't want to charge fast. All right, we're ready. Bye. Ooh, it is much warmer out here than I thought it was after I was in that nice, comfortable store. Everything really did get hot and humid out here. All right, let's head back towards like oh, this light's about to change, I think. We can cross. Oh no, it changed the wrong way. Okay, let's go this way. That took a little bit longer than usual, only because they were training somebody. I didn't mind. I thought Fry's had like Outpost or something online. I remember buying a couple of things from them online back in the day. They had some decent deals, I guess. I guess they couldn't transition to an online-only business properly. Sam Ash is a big music world loss. They used to have like a whole weird little section of mini stores on like 50th Street or something. I think it was 50th Street, maybe it was, I don't know. Then they eventually kind of consolidated to this bigger store here, and then they died. Well, I was supposed to pick this up yesterday, but I never had a chance to. Too hot doggy, hello? Yeah, B&H has a lot of security for sure. I mean, they're a very tech-heavy store. A lot of it is out on display, so. All right, maybe we'll start heading back towards that CVS I end by and get my drinks from. And that's where I'll finish up. Oh, I remember J&R. J&R Music World. I got a couple of tech things from them. This theater's okay as far as I've tried it a couple times. I think it's not like super busy considering the area. No, that's it. B&H was the peak. That's it. Yeah, why isn't Elon Musk too that septic? I thought he said he's like happy living out of a trailer or something. Sounds like he still has way too much money and he knows what to do with. Oh, is the light changing in this direction? Yeah, all right. I think, yeah, Shaq's supposed to be quite a generous fella. Isn't he? Do I feel lonely? No. This is where I grew up. I'm pretty used to all this. It's what I know. Bear in the Garden's back. Back from a meeting. What time is this meeting? It's after 5 over there, isn't it? What is this kind of nonsense? Bear in the Garden. Make your bear in the garden. I guess that's why billionaires are billionaires. So this area is where Liberty Bagels is pretty popular. They're starting to have more locations now. I think they get a lot of traffic here from all the Penn Station and nearby hotels. But just a few stores down, well, half the block down really, they opened up Apollo Bagels, which is another newer player in this game, and I think they've been doing really well around like East Village area, like St. Mark's. Never been there myself, actually. I don't know about that one, K-Yellow. A phony, a great big phony. I mean, I have an incredibly supportive wife. But yes, a lot of questions. Hardest part is over. You made it to the bar. $4 to 5 p.m. It went over. It went half an hour over Bear in the Garden. More than half an hour over. Are you kidding me? I think this is where they opened Apollo Bagels. Not super bagel busy right now, but it is actually pretty busy in there. Busier than Liberty. If they scheduled the meeting for 1 hour and they went 45 minutes over, something didn't go right there. That needed to be a 2-part meeting to begin with, or they should have scheduled it much better. I would complain. I mean, I probably wouldn't, but you know. They know my streaming schedule well. Ah, you know your judo well. Actually, this light's about to change. Oh wow, I stepped off that curb, I didn't even feel it. I floated off that curb. I'm a floater. Yeah, you heard that correctly. There's no bikes coming. D.Dollar. Hello. Big dubs all around. Actually, I should cross first, I think. Yep, there's a lot of construction on this side. Baldor, Bear in the Garden's favorite truck company delivery thing. And he had the nerve to beep at nobody. Yes, this is the way to do it, Chris. An 11 p.m., another 11 a.m. meeting that rolls over into lunch. Oh, very cool. Thanks for the reminder, Bear. Yes. And I remember saying it was a very timely raid because we were just visiting with the Google folks that industrial Bushwick area with a bunch of graffiti art, and we had a little tour. And I was talking about that on stream. Yes, I remember now. Or I make the noise twice as loud. Uh-oh, am I getting double chats? Uh-oh. Bald or food? All right. All right. Where's Strawberry Fields today? What's the problem here? I don't understand. I have an important question. Is Kip Bogus streaming? No, that light's changing. For the cars, I mean. They're not going to go. This thing was hot. Man's not hot. Busy preparing to hate on Christmas. It is coming very fast. Faster than we might think. Turkish bars? Maybe. There's definitely a few Turkish restaurants. That's not a sidewalk vehicle. I guess I have to go this way. Oh, he's still gonna keep riding that? I mean, the bike lane's like right there. Oh, he's going to that building. All right, fine. All right, fine. He wins this time. Avocado toast. Ooh, there's nobody in front of me. I feel like usually I get stuck in this tunnel. And then I almost don't make the light. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this light. It's changing. It's red. Paris Baguette. It's a Korean bakery. I mean, it's not technically a Korean, but it technically is. Hello. I forget when they pick out that tree, Montreal. Don't they usually post something about it when they pick it out? Uh-oh, Bear in the Garden's the reason that the meeting went over? Now, is it just like a little meeting in your backyard with you and like some squirrels? I'm kidding. All right, Carlos, hope you get inspired to paint something pretty cool. Dream vacation, beaches and relaxation, or cities in history? A bit of an adventure. Like, I can't like lay on a beach. I like to play in the water, but that's all I want to do. I don't want to then like lay on a beach. I just want to go in the water and get on with the day. I guess if I have to, these days I can entertain myself. But if I'm on vacation, it's not my ideal. Like, if I'm just going to a beach around here, whatever. But if I like paid to go somewhere and then I have to just sit on a beach, I don't like that so much. I'd rather see the things that I don't have around here. Because as you saw yesterday, we got beaches, we got waves. I can just take one ferry over there. So, yeah, so my favorite vacation, just to give you an idea of all that, was the Galapagos Islands. That was my favorite ever. Like nature and stuff like that, like the different things that you don't have around here. Bora Bora? Never been. That's the one that has like those island bungalows, right? Or something. I mean, I guess you could fill it up with activities, right? With the water stuff. Snorkeling, scubaing. Hang out in Jersey. Man, those buns today were so good. Sorry, Tyrone, who couldn't have them. Costa Rica was also one of the top ones because we like rented a car and just drove everywhere. That was fun. And that was like when I didn't have like Google GPS. I was using like this weird GPS app that I downloaded and preloaded with a bunch of offline maps, and it gave me some weird directions. It drove us onto some private property where we had to turn around, maybe drive through a river. Did we? I think we might have. We saw tons of those marine iguanas and tortoises. I have a lot of sea lions around, I think. All right, here's my CVS here. Our old friend for ending. Pura vida, pura vida. All right. A mailbox. No, I don't see Kip Boga live. Why isn't he live? It's Tuesday. What is this? Unbelievable. Oh, who are we rating? Hot down, Summerlin City. Print out the maps. Lanterns? Interesting, I'll take a look. Yeah, we're finishing up. Yeah, it looks like somebody already requested. Okay. All right, no suggestions? I guess, yeah, you were here for most of the stream yesterday, right, Florida Cat? So I can't tell you to go rewatch that. Or go watch it for the first time. Raid Chamberpot? Is Chamberpot live? Or you tell me to raid his Chamberpot? That doesn't sound right. Alright, let me just pick whatever, I guess. Alright, I'll just raid I Show Speed. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining today's stream. Hopefully you enjoyed all this walking around. We got some shoes. I picked up something from B&H. We got, I think, the bun. Actually, no. The peak of the stream was the buns. Sorry. B&H we've been to before, we know it. But the buns was the peak of the stream. Those bao buns. That was the peak. $5.50 for like a whole meal.
Welcome,
Very
Suck
I'm good till dinner kind of a thing.
like it owes him
That
money.
was the peak. Sea Suck Butts. Thanks for the follow. I'll check it out, D-Traveler. Anyway, thanks again. Appreciate your super chat, super stickers, PayPal, Patreon, memberships. Thank you, subscribers. Thank you, not subscribers. Thank you too. But if you're not subscribed and listening, do think about it. It really does help us out. Helps other walkers out too. Twitch friends, thanks for the follows and subs. If you have Amazon Prime, you can always do a Prime sub and get ad-free viewing on our channel if you want it. Kick, folks. I'm not kicking you out. Thanks for watching over there too. Appreciate the follows and subs. Back to YouTube. Thank you for the thumbs and thanks to the mods everywhere. Our next stream is scheduled for tomorrow. I don't know for sure, like when, but I plan on streaming at some point, I think. I was hoping the Pocket 4 Pro would come in, but it looks like that's not going to happen. It's still in customs. But who knows? Who knows? I still want to go live at some point, even without the 4 Pro. So, until next time. Oh, did I say back to YouTube? I think so. But yes, thank you to the mods everywhere and all your thumbs on YouTube. Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting thirsty. Hey, Strada Rozel's here for that last second. All right, till next time. Bye.